are big on the Chatty McChatterson and the yapping. Not so much big on the driving games and stuff like that. But I don't know if anyone in here it's like a big truck sim fan. You one person that you guys might want to check out for sure. And I constantly forget to shout them out. And I do apologize for that, but I might want to go check out this guy Silent Scotty. So you guys know White Noise Studio, Justin, one of his longtime mods and loyal friends. Talked about him sometimes in here, but I hate how Frosty is over my head when these Frosty shoutouts go out. I wonder if I can turn that down. There we go. There we go. I wonder if I can just make Frosty shorter. Probably have to make it shorter. Or put it more up like this. Or something. But yeah, if you guys, anyone that's here at the moment. Yo, what's up, Backblocked? How you doing? How was your weekend? Thanks for coming back in. I appreciate you. Well, later today, I'm back. I believe that you came in and followed for the truck sim stream. We'll be doing that later today, and an all-day Wednesday and all-day Friday American Truck Sim. I like to switch it up and do different things. There's a lot of followers in here that have been around before I did the driving a lot. So, you know, they don't always necessarily like the driving game, so I try to do things different. But Wednesday and Friday all day, and then the second half of today is going to be Truck Sim. For anyone that's here lurking already, looking for the Truck Sim. I've been watching the past few days. Yeah, Scotty is dope. He's a real cool guy. His and my schedules don't cross paths too often. When he's streaming, I'm sleeping, and usually when I'm streaming, he's sleeping. You know, we both stream 5 days a week, longer streams, and we both got family members we live with, so you know, there's that too. When you stream all day, sometimes you like to just chill out and say hello to the fam, and you know, maybe sleep a little extra. He is dope though, I will say. Especially if you like Truck Sim. I'd say it's between Scotty and Mark Armstrong. If you Scotty's definitely got more loyal viewers. Change the stream category here. But they both Armstrong's rated us a couple times in the past. 2 or 3 times we've gotten rated by Armstrong. They both have pretty good setups, pretty cool setups. I'd say Scotty's a little more interactive with the chat though than Armstrong is. Armstrong, I've gone in there before and chatted, and like he kind of just sometimes I feel like he's just zoning into his game. But they're both pretty cool. Realize my phobia is the fear of the unknown or things I can't control. I don't know what they call that. I don't know what they call that either. Did that 9999 sale ever get bought? Wait, what 9999 sale, Joe? You mean the end stream thing? Whenever you play Phasma, you gotta play the campsites 50 times? Really? Is that what the weekly thing is, Caden? Oh, I love campsites. No problem. I'm also in this game. Yeah, so this game I've only streamed 1 time. I grinded this game all weekend to get a higher level. And I'll show you the story. Because I started playing the game on stream last time I streamed this, and it got boring. It's like really boring. Because I didn't like have any inventory. I didn't have any like money or anything like that. Basically, it was one of those things where you kind of just like, I would open the store and be like, well, that's it. Like, I just gotta wait for it to get money now. Type one of those things. It was really wasn't that much fun, but yeah, he just got off. Yeah, I know. I said good morning to Scotty this morning. I was happy that I had a chance to drop in and say good morning to him. Like I said, him and my past usually don't cross too much on Twitch because of that. I've lurked for him a little bit, like at the end of my stream sometimes, when I'm doing my post-stream stuff on the PC, editing videos or uploading the VOD to YouTube. I'll lurk for him sometimes for a little bit, but usually by like 7:30 p.m. Eastern, I shut my PC down. So I might catch him in the very beginning sometimes. And I think Justin told me he's lurked in here a couple times. And Scotty mentioned something about seeing me playing Demonologist, so I guess he has lurked a few times in here. But typically by the time he's done stream, he's probably getting ready to go to sleep too, you know? You'll have to check him out. From your last stream, you put a drink for sale. Oh no, Joe. No one bought that, so I changed the price. It's an event for badges and stuff. Oh, really, Caden? Oh, a Halloween badge? Well, The start is rough. Yeah, it gets better. I'm level 27, 81 days in, as you can see. Family Guy on this game. So in the beginning, what would happen was if I opened a shit ton of cards before I had this workbench, I just had a shit ton of like cards that were worth pennies just sitting in my book here, doing nothing. And if I would try to sell them, it didn't make any money, or, you know, everything kind of sucked. And I didn't have any employees. Now I got this dude that's really slow at stocking. I got this guy that just like posts up by the tree, but he's quicker at stocking. Then I have the cashier dude that's kind of slow. And I just sell everything for market price plus 10% in this store. Grinder? What do you mean grinder? I'm grinding on this, you said? Is that what you mean by that? You like this game, Family Guy? That's what I said on Google. It said I generally used to fear strangers. But wait. Wait, what did you say on Google, Zanetty? It's generally used for fear of strangers, but can be used for that. I missed what you said then. I'm missing something. But originally was used for the fear of the unknown, but has evolved to... Oh, you're talking to Kenzie about that. Yeah, Mark, you round? See, I don't round. Well, I don't do register interactions. I let this guy do everything, so I don't care about rounding. So I just do market plus 10. I tried market plus 20, but what would always happen then is people wouldn't buy my stuff. Get out of my way, bro. I want to put my $69 card down. Oh, day 81? Yeah, day 81, level 27. Probably like 36 hours in this game now. Played back. You're at level 45? Day 141? Damn, that's hard grinding. I've played this game, like, this is my 4th or 5th time ever playing the game. The first 2 times I streamed it, and then I played it this weekend every spare chance I got. I see a smelly dude that didn't get sprayed by these things when he came in. Are they off? Why did he not get sprayed? Really, it was mostly this weekend, all my free time. So what I did, this thing's off, that's why. What I did was I booted the game up and I let it run. And as I was doing like house chores and other IRL things, I would let it like, so basically I would just open the store. I'd stand in the corner like this. I'd walk away from my computer and come back like 20, 30 minutes later, close the store, open it, restock, change prices, and then same thing, sit here. And then, so I did that as much as I could this weekend. There were times I was standing here for like an hour and I'd come back an hour later, but it speeds up cash out so people can play faster. What speeds up cash out? The rounding. The rounding. But like I said, I don't do cash out. I don't do register interactions. I let this guy do them all. I hate doing registers. Yeah, if I did register, I would round for sure. That even on Supermarket Sim, I absolutely loathed doing register interactions. So there is an achievement on this game where you have to do like 1,000 yourself or something like that. I don't know if I'll ever go for that achievement. We'll see. Need to make coffee. Oh yeah, I gotta press my coffee still. Might make a big flask of it so I don't need to keep going to get another. Sorry, I still have mine right here. Forgot to press it. Here, we can press it and I'll make the noise. There you go. There's your noise for depressed coffee. Thank you for reminding me about that, Zanetty. I almost forgot I had that. The French press over here. Oh. Oh. So what's your guys so Backblocked and Family Guy and anyone else that plays this game, what is your favorite part of this game, your favorite aspect? And what is the thing that you dislike the most that if you had the power to, you would change? They should think of another name, Kenzie. Yeah, I don't like heights either. For me, it's the fear of falling off or something. Like if I knew, even if I was like I've done zip lines and stuff, and I'm always afraid at first when I do the zip line. I'm afraid of falling. I'm afraid what if the harness breaks. But then once you jump and you do the zip line, it's always a blast. And I'll get done. I'll be like, shit, I need to do that again. But for me, heights are unharnessed heights and stuff is like a big fear. I didn't remind you. You said you needed to make coffee. Oh, Lucinda did. Thank you for that, Lucinda. Dragon Ball Z, there's another mod that makes the card straight up Pokemon. Are you more of a Dragon Ball Z fan, Blocked? And I can't remember, Blocked, if you joined us on Convoy for Truck Sim last week or not. But if you did, or if you, I feel like you didn't, but you're always more than welcome to join us. The server we have right now has the ability to get 128 slots. We only pay for 16, but we can always upgrade it if we need to. I think the most we've ever had though is maybe like 10 or 11 people. I think we had a steady 8 or so last week on Friday, and then on Wednesday we had I think that's when we had the 11 or something. We had close to a dozen on Wednesday join us in Convoy. Maybe I may be paranoid. Or me, Storms actually sends me to tears. Oh, you don't like Storms either? You may be a little paranoid. A little paranoid. I can't even walk to the edge of the balcony without... Yeah, that's how I am. If any, like... So there's I've seen some bridges in like China and stuff like that are made full glass that you walk across like valleys, and I'm sure that glass is, you know, damn near a thick, you know, a foot thick or something. I would never be able to walk across those though. You know what really gets me? And I might not describe it really well, but those metal steps that are designed to like grip the bottom of your shoes, but basically you could see right through them. Like fire escapes or something that go up stories and stories and stories. You guys know what I'm talking about? There's metal. Oh my gosh. There's been times in my life, especially when I was younger, I couldn't walk up them. I was like, I just can't do it. Once I get like 10 feet in the air, I'm like, yeah, fuck this. I was just recently at your stream. Yeah, I know you came recently, Backblocked. I think it was during the Truck Sim, though, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, so honestly, when I don't stream Truck Sim, we might get like 1 to 5 new follows. We stream Truck Sim, we get like 10 to 15 new follows. So the most people that come in here come in when we do Truck Sim. It's only my second day. Next week if I'm around. Next week if I'm around, I'm there for sure. Nice. So we've been doing ATS 2 days a week now. We've had a couple. This week will be another where we do it 3, because today I'm going to do it come the second part of the stream today. My schedule, I kind of like, I try to plan things out of what I'm going to do ahead of time for stream, but I mean, it's been all over the place. Originally for October, I was doing like 4 days a week spooky games and ATS 1 day a week. I just got tired of playing them spooky games. I honestly really dislike games that have puzzles and where you need to figure things out and it's not quite readily apparent what to do next. Like Silent Hill games, or Resident Evil games, or anything like that where you have to figure out puzzles to be able to get going next, and the game doesn't always like tell you what direction to go next. You have to figure it out. I don't like doing those. I don't like figuring things out. I like games that are like just chill, right, where you can't get stuck. The metal steps of Spiral, yes, those are terrible, aren't they, Kenzie? Yeah, it was Truck Sim. Yeah, I thought it was just me being a kid, but I tried again 2 years ago. Someone I was with had to come get me down like a cat that was stuck in a tree. Have we done 20 minutes of shared chat? We probably have, Zanetti. We probably have. I don't know how that emote unlocks or when it unlocks. I don't know the details of that. All I know is what Twitch was saying about it. How long have we been streaming though? We've probably done 20 minutes of shared chat. I think it says 32 minutes we've done it. 33 minutes now, Zanetti. So yeah. Yeah, I can never get into those spooky games. Yeah, so here's why Backblocked. So I don't mind playing those games, but I can't stream those games. And here's why. It's going to probably sound funny. So the gameplay in general, I enjoy of spooky games, but when I used to not stream every day and I'd play those games off stream, I would have a complete walkthrough sitting on my one. I have 4 monitors here, so I'd have a complete walkthrough sitting on one of my monitors, and I'd follow it word for word to the T and get through the games, never get stuck, and I would thoroughly enjoy the games for like their gameplay and stuff like that. It's just I was never getting stuck. When I try to do that on stream, I can't do that and read chat. Basically, like, it's just you guys watching me game, basically, in lurk mode status, which a lot of people, you know, don't come to Twitch just to do that, you know. A lot of people like the interaction, and I can't really do both. I'm not a good puzzle solver. I'm not good at figuring stuff out. So if I can't have a strategy guide, I just get stuck and I get frustrated and I go, yeah, fuck this shit. It hasn't unlocked. Keep the shared chat on. I don't know how it unlocks. I don't know how it when Twitch. I don't like, so even once you unlock it, it might take until the end of the week for Twitch to give them out. Even those emotes. I don't know. See, they don't give details on that, so I don't know how that works. You'll wait till you get back. All right, Zanetti. If it unlocks, you'll see it under global. I stream every weekday blocked. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We've been doing not 10 to 11 hours a day. I really got to scale that back to like 9 hours though. So I always upload all of my VODs and clips to YouTube. And if I stream like 2-3 different games in a stream, I upload like 2 or 3 VODs to YouTube a day. Download them, upload them. I edit out like the beginning and end and stuff like that, or any downtimes as best I can. And then so like I need like an extra hour a day to have like free time. I'm at the point I'm spending like 14 hours a day on my PC. But I do stream daily. Yes. There's the schedule. Hell yeah. Although that schedule's a little off, I've been starting a half hour sooner each day. I like puzzle games that make me mad. The anger fuels me. What's up, Macca? Good afternoon. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh yeah, guys, for anyone that hasn't checked the Discord, go check our Instagram out, guys. Check out our Instagram there. This weekend I went back to media share on Discord and game setups on Discord, and anything you guys have shared from April, May, June, July, August is uploaded to that Instagram now right there. I wasn't able to get to September or October, and I got a funny reason why, chat. So I uploaded the first 118 pictures in like a matter of like 2 hours this weekend. And then all of a sudden I couldn't access the Instagram page anymore. I got an email from Instagram saying that my page has been frozen because it's likely a spam account. And so I messaged customer service about that. And said like, hey, I was just trying to like upload a bunch, get a page going, upload a bunch of backlog and stuff like that. They said they have to verify the account. They flagged it because, so now get this. So correct me if I'm wrong, but Instagram, the whole point is to upload pictures for other people to see them, comment on them, smash the like button, right? To get to interact with people via photos, right? So the customer service told me that my account looks like I'm intentionally uploading things to get likes and comments, which is against their rules. And I'm like, well, no shit. What's the point of having an Instagram? The whole point is to upload to get interactions. And they said it's against their rules to upload with the intent of getting likes and comments. And they flagged my account for that. I'm like, well, that makes absolutely no sense, but that's what their customer service told me, that's one of their policies. You cannot upload photos with the intent of getting likes or comments. If it happens to happen, that's one thing, but that cannot be your intent to get interactions. That's against the rules. And they said because I uploaded 118 pictures in like a couple hours, it looks like I'm trying to get interactions. So they flagged my account as a spam account and it's under review, which is crazy. Crazy, but that's what their customer service said when I asked them why I was so I couldn't log in anymore. You could still view it, but I can't like log in and do anything on my end on the Espresso Roast Instagram right now until they unlock it. It's still under review as of before I streamed today. It's crazy, right? Crazy. IG and Twitter and TikTok too have been doing that. I think it's the amount of pictures. No, they didn't say it was the amount. Well, they said it was. They said it just seemed like I was trying to get likes and comments, and that's against their terms of service. Say that to all the influencers. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, whatever. You know what? So, is the day over? The day's over. Schedule the uploads. Well, here's the thing. There's like 300 to 400 pictures of backlog to catch up on in Discord. So I got maybe like a third of it done or something like that this weekend. I'm trying to get caught up on everything. So like if I schedule it or if I do a little at a time, then it will never get caught up. It's just I'm trying to get caught up on it from everything since back in April that people have shared. It is crazy some of the stuff I saw that people shared back in April. And some of the pictures people shared and the names of the people that shared them. And I realized, like, oh, these people don't even come around anymore. I haven't heard of this person in forever. Like, whatever happened to them? It's kind of like a walk down memory lane type thing. Yeah, but that was... like, you seem like a spam account. And then, I think that was the automated message, and then when the actual customer service advisor or person that messaged me back said it seems like I was uploading stuff with the intention to get likes and comments, I didn't respond to that because I just, if I said what I wanted to say, they probably would have locked the account out forever. But at some point we'll get back to that. But I tried I think only like 6 people followed the account as of yesterday, that Instagram. Anyone that did follow it, there was only like 1 or 2 people. But if you do follow that page and there was stuff that you posted on the Discord from April through August, I tried to tag you in the photo. I think there was only maybe 2 people. I think like Lucinda and Jade were the only ones. I also do realize there's probably people here that have only followed for, 1 to 3 months that probably they might even follow the page. I just haven't gotten to because I'm trying to get everything in from like the backlog. I haven't gotten up to your pictures yet. You're back. Flask holds about 5 cups. Holy shit. Should keep me going for a few hours. It's crazy, Lucinda. Yo, what's up, Fry? Good morning. How goes it? Fry subby ran out. Fry now sees ads. Yo, you home, Fry? Or you still driving home? I already have my 2nd cup. Oh, thank you, Backblocked. So, I'm not like, personally, I don't have a lot of time to be super active in there, Backblocked. I post like important notices, but some of the members in here chat in the general chat daily. Feel free. There's a gaming setup channel if you want to post your gaming setup. Doesn't matter what it looks like. And there's a media share. That's what I'm talking about on Instagram. Feel free to post any pictures you want to that. Eventually, anything anyone posts in there will get put up on Instagram, unless it's like inappropriate. Against their rules or something. Oh, I can't post Phasmophobia pictures. They actually flagged that as for dead bodies. Crazy too. So any like screenshots of Phasmophobia I can't put up in there. I didn't know that. Found that out. Today's day, hopefully we hit the road. Nice, Fry. So you'll be home in like 2 days. Yeah, Kaden, the Instagram, it removed so a couple people, I think mainly Fry, I think it was one other person, had posted some Phasmophobia pictures a few months back on Instagram. So I uploaded them. The upload went through, and then later that day, I got an email saying Instagram removed the pictures because they were of dead bodies, and that's not allowed. So I was like, oh my god. Let's see how much Instagram can hate me in one day. In one day. Apparently that was what I was doing. One day. What about your one in the lobby? I didn't get to that one yet. That was in September, Caden. So I haven't uploaded anything from... I got to like the very end of August. So anything from like the last week of August till now, I haven't... I wasn't able to upload because they shut me down. Because they said I was a scammer. Posting pictures to get artificial likes and comments. Okay. Yeah. I mean, as soon as they unlock my account, I'm gonna post like 100 pictures that next day. So hopefully they have like a 3-strike policy, because I'm sure they're gonna flag me again the second day, because it's gonna take another day of like 100 uploads just to get caught up, or to get pretty much caught up to the point where then I could do like 2 weekends of like, you know, a couple dozen. Any events? Oh, what? Halloween events, Caden? Is that what you mean? I probably won't actually ever get them done. Unless you have more than 1 week to do them. But if we only have 1 week, I probably won't get them done. I won't have the time. Bow, 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 bow. Gonna test out the grocery shop sim. Let you know if it's any good. Is that, wait, what's it called? Is that's not... Why can't I? There we go. That's different from supermarket sim? We have 16 days. I mean, I'm probably only gonna play Phasmophobia like 1 day a week each of the next couple weeks, Caden. And I don't know if it's like an all-day thing. So I don't know if I'll ever get those events done. But that's probably all. When I do stream it, that's probably all I'll do. So I'll probably do only Camp Woodwind every map until when I do play the game the next 2 weeks then or so. Just be advised if you're gonna play with me. It's probably gonna be all camp, just to get it done. It's called Grocery Store Simulator. Brian, when you're back, we're doing Phasmo to complete everything. I know, Fry, that's the best map, isn't it? That's the best map on the entire game, is the Camp Woodwind. I don't know how somebody can't like it. It beats me. It only becomes the worst map when it's foggy. Then it becomes terrible. But completes the Ranger challenge. Oh yeah. Put something in the stream title here. There we go. So, Caden, what's this Super Pets about? Hey guys, feel free to there's like 10 or 11 something new Tangia channel point things. Feel free to try them out. They aren't cheap channel points. They're basically for the people that I hear all the time to use. Only because a lot of them hide the stream for a little bit while doing it. So I don't want people that just like pop in and out occasionally to be able to activate them very often, but
Surprise, I still got them double thick thighs.
thank you for the thick thighs, Fry. Oh yeah, I gotta do one thing.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy
Thank you for that
thick,
dummy
and the
thick.
clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
No, I didn't get rid of those. I did get rid of, I mean, I had to get rid of some channel point redeems. I got rid of banning in-game action. I got rid of truck sim, make it rain, drive like a grandpa, drive it like you stole it. All those I got rid of. Oh, for some reason, the Tangia turned themselves off again. I don't know why they keep doing that. So, I don't know why they're, I was wondering why nobody was trying them. So does anyone have experience with Tangia channel points? I had this problem when I set them up this weekend. Anytime I'd come back to my Twitch manager and look, they all would automatically have turned themselves off in my Twitch manager. And it looks like they did that again. Okay, I'm trying to... And I don't know why. And it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. I wanted you guys to try them and see them.
You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
There you go. Some of them should be on. Try this. See if they work. See if they work. I have more. I gotta keep turning them back on. I don't know why they're not working. I'm gonna have to find somebody that uses Tangia regularly and ask them, be like, what? Why would this happen? Unless somebody wants to Google it and figure it out. For some reason, so if you don't stream with channel points, you might not understand what I'm talking about. But in the channel point manager of the Twitch manager, for some reason there's a little switch that is purple when the channel point's on, and when it's off, it's white. And for some reason, I turn them on, and then I come back later and they're all white, which they've just turned themselves off. Macca worked? What did Matt work with Macca? I got someone I can ask. Yeah. So here, I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. Because if somebody isn't familiar with using channel points, they might be like, what does that mean, or what are you saying? Let me show you here. And I tried Googling it and I didn't come up with anything. So here. So in my creator dashboard here, like if you go down to viewer rewards, over here, the power-ups and channel points thing, you go here and you click on the channel points, right? So like these are all your channel points you have, right? Now for some reason, see this purple thing here? That means the channel point's turned on. When it's white, it's off, right? So that way, if you want to take something away, but you don't want to delete it, you could just turn it off for the moment, and then no one in chat will be able to see it when they click on the channel point thing. And you turn it back on, it's on, right? So for some reason, see all these white ones here? These are all the Tangia things, and they keep automatically turning themselves off. I could turn them on. I struggled with this all yesterday when I added them. I would go to try them in OBS a little bit later, and for some reason I couldn't find them. I'd come and look at my manager, and they were all turned off. So I don't, and it's doing it itself. I don't have any cooldowns on them, nothing. I didn't change anything. I literally went to the Tangia website. I clicked add channel point. It added it to Twitch, and that's it. I haven't touched any. I didn't change nothing. So I don't really know if you know somebody, Kenzie, about that. I don't really know much about Tangia. But Epic, thank you. You'll be lurking at work. Hope work goes good for you. Hope you have a good work day. A lot of these Tangia ones are pretty cool for people that have like channel points saved up to use. Look at this card, $1,500, $1,520. I know there's a lot of people out there that are like mods and VIPs that have lots of channel points just sitting around and they don't really know, like, they don't really know what to use them on, or, you know. So I added a bunch of stuff for like 2,000 and 3,000 points a piece from Tangia for people to use. Someone clip that so I can send it to him. It's easier to explain with you talking. That's what I was saying. It's easier to show than just to like. That's why I was like, if you aren't used to looking at your channel points all the time, you're not gonna understand what I'm saying unless I just show it. Did somebody clip it? I don't know if somebody did. I don't see a clip in here. I don't think anyone clipped it. Anyways, so these are some of the new ones here. Let's see if they work. I'll show you guys. I'll play them for free. So you guys can clean the stream. I actually haven't tried these out. Uh-oh. Maybe you can't clean the stream. Maybe refresh Tangia. Let me refresh it and try that again. Clean. Oh, maybe Tangia is not even working. Spray. It'd be in channel points, Nettie, not in the Oh. You know why? Hold on. Is that why? Let me open up Tangia and see. That's weird. Let me try one more thing. Where's my Tangia overlay? Set up the overlay. I don't know why it's not working. So the points automatically get taken. I can't refund them, Cincinnati. So hang on. I mean, unless you got a lot of points just to waste. I don't know why it's not working. So for some reason, it's not registering on the Tangia's homepage. I don't know why it's not working. I'm doing a test interaction. Well, I would show you if it was working. Apparently, it's just not working. Let's see. See, that's what Spray the Stream's supposed to do. Bug the streamer? I'm gonna do a test interaction on that. Oh, can I not do a... Let's try one more thing. See if this works. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna say fuck it for today. See, that worked right there. Yeah, it's because it wasn't played on OBS. It wasn't played on OBS. That's why you heard it. It was played on the website. Alright, let me see if that one works. Well, they're not working. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to say that for today. Just, it's not gonna work. We'll have to check that out another time. See, everything worked. You feel like a bot. Everything worked offline on OBS. The only problem I had is they kept turning themselves off. Let's see if this one works. Nah, none of them are working. Don't waste your points. Because the points automatically get accepted. So, like, I can't, like, refund them or anything. Thank you for that, Lurky. I appreciate that.
I am here. I'm here.
Yeah, what's up, Mike? How good is it? How was your weekend, dude? I seen you, I was taking a peek at Truckee, last night, and it looked like, I could have been mistaken, but I thought I saw your name on there. Did a haul this weekend. With Truckee open. Truck books opened, or whatever you call it. I was like, that's cool, that's cool. You're always on trucking? No, but I meant like you had the desktop app open, so it counted for the virtual trucking company. So if you don't have the desktop app open for Truckee, it doesn't seem like it counts for the virtual trucking company, like anything you do. Oh yeah. How was it though? How'd it go? We'll be doing some trucking later today. Probably in like, I don't know, probably in like 3 hours or something. Oh, it's always running in the background of your PC? Nice. That's right, you seem to be pretty into the Truckee thing. You're probably into it more than anyone else. I think we only have like 7 people or 8 people in it right now. But I think you're into it more than anyone. How are the stats so far for you guys? Yo, what's up, Parker? Good morning. I mean, there's not really many stats yet, Kenzie. So, I think there's like 7 or 8 people in it. And, Fry's one of them, and he hasn't been home to use it. I don't ever play, Truck Sim off stream. So, you know, my stats will be pretty low. They'll only count whatever I do on stream. I think, I saw Cadet, and it looked like Rob this weekend. All, did some trucking on Truck Books, and Prison Mike, and one other person, I think. They're okay. It's definitely nothing to really write home about at this point, but it's, you know, it's still brand new. Oh, we actually got a good card. You working, Parker? What are you up to? Did I see what, Kenzie? Did you see? Oh my gosh. You got a pumpkin? Where'd you get a pumpkin at? Yo, LED, good morning, bro. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you're just waking up. Top of the morning to you if you are. My bad, my bad. You got a pumpkin from PCG? Oh, I see what you mean. Yo, I need to figure out a button on my button box for this exclamation point pokey catch. So I could just, I don't have to type it in. Oh! See, I can't even spell half the time. Wonder if I have 600k yet. I do, almost 700k. I'm at 2%. Oh, you're almost at 400k, Kenzie. Or 40k, 40k. Yeah, what's a pumpkin? What does that mean that she got a pumpkin? Is that good, a pumpkin? What does that even mean? Oh yeah, Kenzie. I don't know if you were here for it, but on Friday, Parker got another shiny in here. He caught another shiny. The pumpkin's good. If you get 25, you can straight for a great Pokemon. Is that only going on through like October and November? The pumpkin thing? It's the first time I've heard of it. Yeah, he got it. He did. He's caught in 2 shinies in here now. Now it's been 2 shinies. Oh, stubble face. Let's examine his stubble. Little freaky. Little freaky. Yeah. I have 13 days to get all 25. Then the shop closes. The pumpkin vanished. Oh, so you're already 2 weeks in, huh? For your time limit. Oh, you got a golden ticket in Zanetti's chat, Parker. Oh, we got a stinker. No, not anymore. Yes, Parker's gotten 2 shinies in here now. 2. What are the tickets for? What do they do? $20.15. No. Dark Rye? What's a Dark Rye? I thought you said Dratini at first. How many can you put in one thing? 18? Okay, 18. 4, 8, 9. Okay. How did you get the ticket? And you guys know a lot more than I do about this stuff at this point. Parker, it sounds like you're learning a lot about the Pokemon game. Are you having fun with it? It seems like you're having fun with it. Oh. No. Gen 4, that's why I've never heard of it. A mythical Pokemon. I heard a good card. Look down, it was 17 bucks. Where do you find these like weekly things at? Is it in the panel? I think you told me before there's like a check mark or something on it, like a task list. Oh, I haven't seen the Pokemon movies. I don't know anything after like... So I know Gen 1, and I know a little bit of Gen 2. But after that, I don't know anything about the Pokemon. I'm not even gonna lie. I think my coffee got cold. Let me go put this in the microwave for 20 seconds. It did get cold. Hang on, chat. Right back. Alright, much better. Darkrai? Huh, never heard of that before. Yeah, but you see, there's a 15-year difference between you and me, Kenzie. So, like, the Pokemon I know was the original Pokemon from, like, the late 90s. Very early 2000s. Huh. As you guys know, there's two streamers that they only stream Pokemon card game. That's all they stream. They were the creators of it. Demon Rider and somebody else. Kenzie probably knows who they are. But that's all they stream, and they're always on 24 hours a day. They always have hundreds of people in there. No, enough. What do you mean you're on his team? You follow him? I see them always in my recommended because I have PCG in chat in here. A community event. So what exactly do they do then? Oh, it's 9 p.m. My stalker gave up and left. He just dropped it on the floor. What a pal. He's at 9 p.m. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Literally drops his box and leaves for the day. Shit's crazy. I never got too much into the battling. I don't think I've ever battled someone. I don't even think I have a Pokemon equipped to battle. To be honest. Oh, they run the events. So I guess if you were wondering about something, you could get some information in their streams, huh? Last register dude for today. Everyone at home. 7 teams? Oh, wow. $2,800. Can I get a new license? A big nerd now. Are you? We don't know what the Kenzie looks like. What does the Kenzie look like? You can mask off your nerdiness. I don't really need anything. Oh yeah, but those pictures are like the size of my thumbnail. You can't really tell what somebody looks like off their Discord or Twitch picture. I know you said you were light-skinned. I think you told us that before. Wait, just got a legendary? Wait, how'd you get a legendary Poke Daily? What does that mean? Yeah, I've seen that, Mike, and somebody said they have a Dragon Ball Z mod for this game, too. I think it was back. I don't know if he's still in here. He was here earlier. Back blocked. Oh, Parker's playing in their Discord? You'll never find me in their Discord. How much does the last game cost? Wait, I have it? I have it and I never bought it? Why'd I do that? Yeah. Oops. I didn't realize that. Unlock the license? Yeah, I forgot to buy the game. There you go. Better. That's better. Alright. You don't. One thing you don't like about Ghost for Sim, you don't get end of day. Oh, that would be annoying. So at some point, Supermarket Sim is supposed to be changing their game, Lucinda. They've been saying this for a while, but at some point they want to make it where the store runs 24 hours a day. Like there is no end of day or closing your store type thing. Which I would hate that. I would hate that as well. I like a definitive end and close time, and I don't want the store open all the time. I want time to restock, change prices, do all that stuff without customers, you know, depleting things and running around. Doesn't show you progress in each level either. So you have no idea. Oh, that's stupid. Each level, more stock, etc. I don't mind the more stock. I don't like that it's continuous and endless, and I also don't like it doesn't show your level. That sounds annoying. Alright, I guess I can unlock something. Let me take a look. We can unlock this one. Find a place to put it now. Do I have another booster to unlock soon? 3,000, that's not really soon. It's gonna look dumb. For now, I think I'm just gonna put it over here. This extra booster I just got. Eventually, I might just end up moving like the dice or something, but rearranging things. But for right now, I'm just gonna put it over here. Four by 6. Yeah, it should be it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6. I can close store at any time I want, but then you can't see your progress. So in Supermarket Sim, you can close the store anytime you want as well, but you can see your progress towards like the next level. You got cursed, Kenzie? First day didn't open till 5:30 p.m. by the time you had stocked. So wait, even if you're not open, the time of day is still going. I would hate that. I'm a very OCD and like everything like I's crossed or T's crossed, I's dotted. So that's why in these games, like I've had people in the past, like I'm sure somebody will eventually say it in this game and I'll tell them to piss off. But in Supermarket Sim, I would have people coming in all the time and be like, just open your store 24/7, never close it, this and that. Like, and I'd be like, that would be too much of a headache. Like, you would never have any downtime. It would be, basically, you'd be stressing out or running around all the time, just trying to keep things stocked. You know, things would be running out. Like, you won't maximize daily profits playing a game that way. And that's why I have people coming in going, how do you have so much money now? Well, because I don't keep the store open 24/7. I close down. I allow myself to maximize my profits and make sure everything's well stocked. Make sure all the prices are on point every day. I would not play the game if it made me the clock kept running all the time, even when the store was closed, or if the store had to be open all the time. I wouldn't play a game like that. There's not enough laid back like downtime in a game like that. Do you only sell dupes? What's a dupe, Winning? And welcome in. Forgive me, I'm almost 40 years old. I'm not hip on like all the lingo. What is a dupe? Yeah, so now I gotta try playing out stock overnight so you can open store during a day to level up a good higher cashier. Yeah, in the beginning too, these games suck when you don't have employees and you have to. So especially if the store is open 24/7 and you're expected to be the cashier as well as the stocker, that's too much. That's way too hard. Like for a game that's supposed to be relaxing and chill. Oh, duplicates winning? Nah, I saw everything. I saw everything. I don't like holding on. Like, I don't collect these cards in the game, so I don't sit there and like try to get every card or anything like that. Maybe one day, but I've only played this game like 4 or 5 days ever, so I think this is like my 5th day ever playing the game. Yeah, I'm not very hip on lingo winning these days. What's a ghost card, Family Guy? The only time I've heard the term ghost card is when I come over here and I go here and you click on this, something about destiny and something about ghosts, and I don't even know what that means. I don't know what any of that stuff is. I don't know. Hey, Cobra King. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yo, thank you for that follow, Winning. I appreciate it. I sold 2 ghosts before I realized I wanted to keep them. A Gigatron, Giga Ludens. Are those all good cards? I don't even recognize the names.
Winning 0621 followed your channel.
I don't pay attention to the name of the cards either. Shapes and colors. Cobra, thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. We need to close the store partway through today so you can restock what is needed.
Cobra King 673 followed your channel.
You can't pause the time unless you press escape and actually pause the whole game. That's just from knowing that, I won't be buying the game. Just from knowing that right there, I won't be getting the game. Oops. That sounds, to me, it sounds not fun at all. That sounds like a game that's, you constantly have to be like, sweating and rushing around and thinking of this, thinking of that. Like, it's not a chill. Like, when I play a store sim game, I want it to be, nice and chill. Oh yeah, Pinky, for some reason, oh, I'm sorry. Let me turn this off. None of the, Tangia redeems are working. I don't know why. And it automatically takes the points, so I can't refund people's points. I don't know what's going on with the Tangia. Let me just turn them all off. And that's another thing, they keep turning themselves off. So I can figure that one out. I need to, I'm just gonna keep them off. Yeah, is that one of the ones you won? The grocery store sim, Lucinda? Yeah. Can't do that yet. What are my reviews? 4.78, not bad. Hey, Cadet, good morning. How good is it? What should my next thing be? What's my next renovation? Oh, 19K or 1900? Yeah, we're not gonna have that for a while. Ooh. Earnings? What's exclamation point earnings mean, Cobra?
Yeah,
Spit on that thing.
absolutely. Uh-huh.
Figurine 2,500. No.
Yeah,
Spit on that thing.
Level 30. I can get this for 800.
absolutely. Say it again, y'all.
What's that? 10K? Yeah, right.
Look out.
Spit on it.
1,500. 1,500.
Absolutely. Listen to me. Oh!
I guess the 1,500 it is for some of the stuff. The books 1,500. Pretty good. Pretty good. Struggling this morning. I've stopped drinking caffeine in the mornings. It's a real struggle. Oh man, is there any particular reason why you stopped? There's nothing wrong with it. This is always interesting why. All aboard. Got you up while I play. Have a great stream. Thank you, Inogani. One of these days I'll figure out how to say your name. I appreciate the lurky. No coffee. I don't drink nearly as much coffee as I used to. Well, I used to use the espresso machine nonstop. I went back to using the French press. Takes longer. Do you have any earnings on Twitch? I do, Cobra, but I don't have like a you mean like what this stream makes? Is that what you mean for earnings? If that's what you mean, I do, but I don't have it like posted where people can see. Is that what you mean, or did you mean something else by it? Just to see if maybe slimming my caffeine intake helps me with the migraines. Oh, that could be true. That could be true. Although these are $1,000 battle decks. I should go for them next. Where would I put those? I probably need to expand the store too. Well, I could squeeze all the figurines over here and make this battle decks. That's what we're probably gonna do here. I meant just what you said. Yeah, I have, this stream makes money, Cobra, but I don't disclose the amount it makes to anyone. It's not, like, public information. Just to see if maybe slimming the caffeine intakes help you with the migraines. You could never cut out caffeine. Yeah. I mean, Cadet, that's interesting. Only because typically... people drink not drink or take like Excedrin and stuff like that for headaches and migraines, and that has caffeine in it. I know, like my mom, when she gets migraines, like that's literally what cures her migraines. You know, this is gonna sound stupid too, Cadet, but one thing that has given me migraines in the past too. And this is gonna... I know there's gonna be a lot of people out there that, like, this is gonna be, like, blasphemy for them. But, I've had problems with, smoking certain types of weed or smoking too much weed that actually give me headaches. And they could last for, like... I could not smoke for, like, 2 days, and it would take 2 days for the headache to go away, depending on the strand I was smoking and if I smoked a lot of it. Like I said, I know there's lots of people out there that love 420. I love it, too, but... there is definitely, for me, there was a correlation between some of that. Especially as I started getting into my 30s. Just found out store level isn't done by progress. You need to go in store expansion and buy to level up. Oh, wow. So you're not just buying like a store expansion, you're buying a whole level. I'm gonna put the battle decks on this thing here. For now, these things are gonna be... This will just be the extra figurine shelf. Was that a booster? It was. Fire battle deck. Yeah, I'm not completely stopping intake of it, but slimming down my daily intakes, people can't keep saying. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. I mean, so if people were suggesting that's your problem, then it definitely makes sense to, like, take it easy on it, on the caffeine, just to, like, be able to rule that out. Like, that's completely understandable. That's completely understandable. So that'll be battle deck. I'd really rather have, I guess for now what I'll do is I'll have this all 4 thing in battle deck so I can expand more. Can I open packs? Yeah, I'll open some packs, Cobra. I open some every day. If I don't have coffee in a 6-7 hour time frame from the last one, the migraines I get will take about 24 hours to go away. Oh, even with pills. You need to buy store expansions as well. So levels. And each expansion needs a certain level unlocked. Wow. I've stopped smoking weed in the mornings to cause... Those are stories of people stopping smoking and having medical and haven't stopped once and they stop smoking. I can't stop smoking, but I'll slim it down to late evenings. It's a good routine. Yeah, exactly why I'm working on the caffeine right now. So I can rule it out as a reason why I have migraines. So, I don't know if, when the last time you got your eyes examined either, but it could be like an eyesight problem too. I don't know if you have prescription lenses, maybe you need like a new prescription. That could always be could be something. You know, I've heard that with people that when their prescriptions gets a little bit age on it or whatever, if they haven't been to the eye doctor in a while, or even in general if you haven't been to the eye doctor. I haven't been to the eye doctor in I can't even tell you, a decade or more. But so even though it's paused and you can't play it in that state of time till it goes, yeah, that's stupid, Lucinda. I mean, so I'll give the game makers props that they tried something different in making that, but generally speaking, that doesn't sound very fun. I will, Cobra. I open a few packs every day on stream. I need some dice next. Some red dice. Let's see. 32, 24. One, two. Two. How many come in that? 12. I don't wear glasses or contacts. Haven't had my eyes checked in a long time. Yeah, that's how I've always been. Quite honestly, I probably... I mean, it could always be something like that, though. In your 30s now. But, because I don't work like a regular full-time job, I don't have like, employee paid insurance. So I'm sure you're probably like in a similar boat. So like for me, when it comes to like, at least right now, going to like doctors or something like that, it would have to be like, I would have to almost wait till I was like dying. Unless it's something that somebody can do at like a CVS, clinic or like a, whatchamacallit. Urgent care or something like that. I know that sounds terrible, but I'm pretty sure you're in a similar boat. Do do do. Light colored. Oh, does that? I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a thing? About with light colored eyes? Yeah. What kind of night out was it, Kenzie? Does Kenzie have crazy night outs? Nights out? Hey, Redhead's here. Good morning, Redhead. How you doing? How goes it? Hope you had a good weekend. We are, as you can see, we're trying this game out again. I don't want to put that card in there. Damn, it's all we have already? That's all I have left? Damn. Let's get another one of these battle decks. You're having internet struggles? I'm sorry to hear that. Is the internet struggles at home or is it at work? Redhead. Internet issues always suck anymore. Like, you don't realize how much things you do are connected to the internet until your internet starts having issues. And then you go, oh shit. Oops. You pre-gamed a little too hard? Yeah. I didn't have zips, just a... What's a zip, Kenzie? And wear a magnet buckle. I never heard of either of those. Here at home, your boyfriend and I think that a router is just shitting the bed. Oh, that sucks. I had that happen once years back. The router was rented. Like, it was just like a cheap router that comes with my internet and cable subscription. So thankfully, because of that, I was able to get a replacement. But all I had to do was call in like for a service tech to come out. It still was a pain in the ass though, for like the 2 days or something that I had shitty internet for. That is a downside of some of those free routers that come with the thing. A zipper? I know, but what do you mean? Like, what? I don't understand what that means, though, Kenzie. The zipper versus magnet buckle? What does that mean? I've never heard someone call a zipper a zip, either. Never heard that before till now. A mesh system is supposed to be really good. What's a mesh system? Never heard of that, Redhead. Oops. Well, Kenzie's already misspelling. Already fat fingering. That didn't last long. Didn't last long today. I never put a price on that. Well, I guess people can buy it today. It's a router system. It's supposed to be good for gaming. They're made through Nighthawk. Really? Never heard of this mesh. So, like, whoever you have your internet through, you just hook up their line to the back of your router. And that's it. Three words already today. Oh, Spectrum. That's a 4-letter word. I feel so sorry for you, redhead. It hasn't been too bad, thankfully. So, I would say, I think 99.99% of the time I've heard someone talk about Spectrum, it's been very negative. I've only ever had one person ever talk highly about Spectrum, and I questioned whether they worked for them or not. But, most people that have Spectrum, they say it's because it's like the only thing that's offered in their area. And they can't deal with it. But, yeah, I've heard so many bad things about Spectrum. One of the biggest complaints, I don't know if they still do this, but at least for up to a couple years ago they did, was every night at like 2 a.m. or something. It was something like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. It was something in the middle of the night. They'd have to reset their servers. So anyone that had Spectrum internet, at least on the East Coast, you would lose internet for like a minute every single night. Because I used to race with people online on iRacing late at night, overnight. And the ones that had Spectrum, they would just drop out of the races at like 2 a.m. on the dot every night. And they would always say that. They'd be like, oh, Spectrum just reset their routers or reset their servers. Oh yeah, we used to have a better system called Greenlight, but since we moved, Greenlight is available. Yeah, so I mean, so to be honest, for what the price Spectrum charges, I mean, it's not like they charge a whole lot, at least from what people have said. But most people are, internet's one of those things most people are willing to pay extra for to have better service, you know? So a lot of people that have had Spectrum, they've either said that's the only thing offered, or the other, you know, something of that sort, but it's usually never. I've only ever heard one person ever say, like, they've had Spectrum for years, they love it, it's so fast, never had problems. And literally, I forget who it was, I really do, it might have been a random. But I was like, do you work for them, or just, like, do you have stock in them? Like, I don't know why you're. I guess somebody could have good experience with it. Somebody could. Oh, Backblock, do you have Spectrum? Hey, what's up, Emma? Good morning. How you doing, Emma? Are you off school today? Was Greenlight something local, Redhead? I know you say you live in New York. I've never heard of Greenlight, but also we have a service around here that you probably haven't heard of either, because it's only in a couple cities. Oh, you're not feeling good, so you stayed home? Sorry to hear that, Em. Hope you feel better sooner or later. Oh yeah, Redhead, I have a $1,500 card here, but no one's buying it. I was kind of hoping nobody would buy it until you came in, so I could show you. I'll show you. So at this point, though, I would like Spectrum's probably had enough shit talked on them that they've probably been forced to like get a little better on some things. Yeah, but I'm feeling a little better. It's right here. Where'd it go? Oh, someone must have bought it. It was right here. Never mind. Somebody bought it. It was $1,520. I remember you saying you had a 2K card, and I was playing this game a little yesterday to get ready for stream today, and I opened the card, and it sat there the whole day. Nobody bought it, and I was like, well, at least Redhead can see it. Oh no, you're good, Em. You're good. I figured that we probably did a job you didn't have or something like that on Friday. Oh yeah, I got the workbench too now, as you can see, Redhead. So on Sunday, I've played this game almost 40 hours already. As you can see, level 28, day 84. Yesterday, I grinded the shit out of this game. So the store's been expanded. We got the workbench. You know, I got a little bit more store back here. Pretty much any license that's $1,500 or under has been acquired at this point. Yeah, so what I did yesterday was I did what I did last weekend. I let the game run like 12 hours yesterday. And as I did like laundry or chores or errands or whatever else I had to do, watch some football throughout the day, I would do what I'm doing now, restock, set all the prices, get everything completely full, and then I'd open the store, I'd just stand in the corner, and then go do what I had to do and come back like a half hour later, close the store for the day, and wash, rinse, and repeat. And I did that for like 12 hours yesterday. Sometimes then I come back for like 40 minutes to it, but you had to go to your mom's. Oh, it's okay, Em. Yo, what's up, Truly? Yeah, it has been a minute. It's okay. Hope you've been doing well. What have you been up to? I think this game's now my 11th or 12th most played game ever, time-wise, on Steam, Redhead. Because of that, just letting it sit and run. Oh, I've been opening a lot of cards too. I've been opening like, I don't know, maybe like a dozen or 2 dozen packs every day in game now. Because I have the workbench. Because I come over here and I click on it and I'll do this and it says not enough cards in the bundle. What? School, sadly? That's right, you're in high school, aren't you, Truly? First cashier only works 7 to 5. Dude, this grocery store sim, Lucinda, the more and more you tell me about it, the more and more it sounds not that fun. So for me, for these, let's just open more cards for Redhead. So these grocery store games for me, if like, not grocery stores, store simulator games, if they're not like, if there isn't a time you could close the store and stop the clock and all that, I'm not gonna play it. Like, the reason I like these games is because they're chilled, laid-back games. I wouldn't want to play a game like that you're describing, Lucinda, because it sounds like you just have to sit there and like work your ass off non-stop, and it doesn't sound like. Some people might like that, but for me, that's not. That sounds doesn't sound super fun, just sounds like work. Due to below max price to 5 if you can. Oh, I got you. If you do that, do the boxes sell for more than $11, Redhead? That's all mine sell for. That's why I keep it at $1, because they only sell for $11. Oh, you're going into high school next year. Oh, nice, truly nice. Have you been streaming? I like Supermarket Sim better in this game than Eddie. Alright, see ya, Kenzie. Thank you for the lurk. Nah, I still like Supermarket Sim better in this game. We're the opposite on that, Cadet, huh? It was easier to level up and unlock things in Supermarket Sim than it is in this game. See, the card pooling isn't that fun for me. Like, I do it just to make that's all cards I'm gonna pull down until the next day in the store. That's it. I do it just to make a bundle or two, and then that's it, and to fill my loose cards. See, they only sell for $11.33. No more. I mean, it's not like I dislike the card pooling, but it's not like I don't get excited to pull cards or open packs. It doesn't do anything for me. I mean, so like if you got excited about it, I could understand why you'd like this game better. But if it doesn't do anything for you, then, you know, like for me, I still like Supermarket Sim better. But Supermarket Sim, I literally beat the whole game. There's quite literally nothing for me to do. Unless, like, when updates come out. I've been focusing on work. Wait, you work as well as go to school? But playing Rainbow does not feel like streaming? Below max to 5. The bundles don't sell for much, but they fly off the shelves in your store? Got you. Save up. Oh, schoolwork. I was gonna say, wait, you're 13 or something, but you and you go to school, but you also work? I was gonna say, what state do you live in? I don't think in my state you could legally work till you're 16. At least when I was a teenager, you couldn't work till you had to get working papers back then. I don't know if you still have to do that. You gotta get the legendary packs, higher value cards. Oh, that's probably the next thing I would unlock. I'm trying to unlock everything in order from cheapest to most expensive. So like if it's a 2,000 unlock, I'm not there yet. I'm still buying stuff that's like 1,200, 1,500 for unlocks. If your family owns a business, you can... Wait, if your family owns a business, you can work really long... I'm not sure what you mean by that, cadet. Were you responding to somebody else? Or you just meant in general? Yeah, it's 16. The music? Oh, you like the music? I just like tune it out at this point. Crap, that was a shit ass... Oh no, it wasn't. You actually like it? Oh, young. Yeah, young. Hey, good morning, Miss Moto. How you doing? Well, yeah, I mean, technically then, you know, I guess you're off the books if you're, if it's your family's business. You're just a kid hanging out. I hope you had a good weekend too. Thank you. My weekend was busy like usual. But excuse me. I'm trying to stock that. Stop putting your cartoon ass in my face. Well, I'm stocking cards, lady. We don't want that. My weekend went by quick, like usual, but my area is 14. Really, Zanetti? Hello again, Squishy. Welcome back. Do you need working papers to work at 14? Is that still a thing? I still have my working papers from 22 years ago, actually. I recently came across them. I guess it was something like my mom saved or something. You know how moms are? They save all that, like, everything. It was funny to see them again. Hey, you walked in a cartoon ass? Yeah, I was stocking a card and that lady, like, character in the game just walked in front of me and I'm looking down at the cards, so all you see is her fucking cartoon ass and... Excuse me. You don't need working papers? Is that a thing at all anymore? Or is that like a thing of the past? Working papers. I tell you what, these figurines don't sell very well. That is one thing I'm noticing. The dice sell a lot better than I thought, though. I can't wait to unlock this to use it as a storage room. They keep extra shit. I don't know if I'll ever play the game to the point where... Damn, this line's like halfway out to the street. They're wrapping around the corner, the line's so long. Guy needs to pick his pace up. Or get fired. Yeah, that's how I forget. Is that where we got working papers from? I can't remember if it was from school. I just remember when I was 16 being excited. Nobody told me not to be excited to work and not to be in a rush. And when I turned 16, I was so excited to get working papers and get a job. I loved it. Nobody told me. I guess every state's probably different. Ours, it was 16 in PA. That's 20, so 11 more of those. What are my interactions at here? Alright, I paid the bills for today? I did not. There we go. $300 left. You can, Zanetti, but they're expensive, so like these are the best I can afford right now. That's another thing in this game. The employee hiring is not as good as Supermarket Sim. From the school. I can't even remember if that's where we got mine from. It's been so long. $14 in your state? A night shift cashier and a day shift? Yeah, Zanetti, if I had to choose between this and Supermarket Sim, I would say, for me, Supermarket Sim. If I had to choose only one to play. What did Drainbot say? It was creepy. My bot. That was creepy. That was. My body is ready. Alright, Cadet. Who the hell said what in your chat that their body was ready? That's not your chat? That was, interesting. It's from a new chat. Interesting, interesting. My body's ready. Boop, boop.
I am here. I'm here.
What does she recommend you for your career, Caden? Hey, Mo, welcome back. Measure morning. Yo, I hated the career shit in high school. Like, when you were 16, 17, and 18, they basically wanted you to, like, choose what you wanted to do for the rest of your life. They wanted you to make these super, like, long-term, solid, mature adult decisions about what you want to do and where you want to go and down your path. And literally, almost nobody at that age is ready to make those decisions. It's crazy how like, that works. A message on Discord? I didn't get it. I will check, though. I will check. Wait, chat, did our stream go down? Are we still live right now? Are we live by chance? I looked over at my Twitch manager here real quick to look at the channel point queue, and it says we have 2 viewers. Okay. I don't know why it says we have 2 viewers. I was like, ah, shit, did stream just crash or something? I will check my message, Mo. My Discord messages. You know, Redhead, is that how? So Redhead, you and I, we're like 10 years apart, but is that how it was when you went to school for like career and stuff at 16, 17, and 18 years old? So our career counselor at that age, at 16, they started talking to us about what do you want to do the rest of your life? What do you want to go to school for? Okay, we're still live. Good. Twitch again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cadet. I guess there's only one of you guys here right now. To do an apprenticeship in a law firm for a business type thing when I've already got all my plans. Oh yeah, you were talking about the law thing, Kaden. I remember you talking about that a couple months ago. She kept repeating that even though that's not what you're going for. Exactly, Cadet. That's why I said, I thought we crashed. I thought stream went down. The stream health is excellent. I even lowered the bitrate a bit today, which by the way, that means I meant to ask you guys, how does the stream look? Because I lowered the bitrate some, and I also, in OBS, I turned the priority down in OBS some to try to see if that if that makes any difference. Okay, so so I'm wondering, Cadet, with some of my lag when I play Truck Sim. So in OBS, if you go in advanced settings, there's a thing that says the priority of OBS, and I had my priority set to the most important thing on my PC for OBS. So I'm wondering sometimes if some of the lag is because my PC is processing the game as like a lower priority than OBS. Even though OBS doesn't need a lot to process, it makes OBS go through the CPU before anything else. So I changed the bitrate, and I also lowered the priority down to normal instead of the maximum or something. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but yeah, I guess there's only 1 or 2 viewers according to Twitch right now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, but I was wondering if that could be like something that was going on. Even though my CPU usage isn't high, I wonder if it's because like when I play games, the CPU is making the game wait like whatever 3rd, 4th in line or something on the priority list. So just like the way it flows in could be causing some of that, just because it's not, so I lowered the priority down. Yeah, in the advanced features or whatever, the advanced settings of OBS. Our reason, Eddie? I don't know what happened there. Oh well. I'm not that worried about it. You guys said we're live. You know? Sometimes Twitch just beats twitching, like Macca said. I just thought it crashed and I didn't... because I've had people say before sometimes that Twitch, the stream crashes for like a couple seconds on their end, and I never see it, and my uptime never drops. But I've had people say every once in a while like something goofy happened, so I thought maybe something goofy happened. I just watch your viewership go back up to normal, like a like a Powerball number. Really? That's funny. Yeah, I have plans for apprenticeship with one of 2 different law firms, and then my sector would be criminal law, but I first wanted to go to college for sociology and health and social. What's sociology? Yeah, I remember you saying that a while back, Kaden, about the law firm thing. There are 3. Yeah, exactly. The 3000 and then the 2000 cadet. The 2000 is the one that puts up that red bar on a black screen and says like video error or something, and you just have to refresh. The 3000 I think is the one with the Twitch emote where the guy's like hands in his face and it goes to that blue turquoise screen or something like that. Neither one of those will I ever know on my end. Like the uptime will never stop on my end, and stream OBS won't go down or anything on my end when either of those happen. I just happened to look over. I can only see viewer count on this screen. Like I can't see it on my chat up here or anything. I happened to look over here because I saw something move on the rewards request. I guess it automatically like accepted itself and it disappeared. So I caught my eye. I looked over and I noticed it said one viewer. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Am I talking to myself here? It's just about society, but it involves government and stuff. Era 2000 is the misstep between Twitch and OBS. Yeah, exactly. I never know unless somebody says something. That the Era 2000 seems to only happen when the bitrate spikes. Pokey gift. Oh yeah, thank you for that Pokey gift. When can we upgrade our tables? Oh my gosh, it's going so slow. Alright, watch this game. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Like 90 seconds. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I haven't peed in like 3 hours and I drank a couple cups of coffee. That is the third gift I've given her in a week. Drainbot has gotten one of them. So I was wondering, how much Pokebank do you think Coffee House Barista has at this point? Because Barista doesn't play Pokemon, it doesn't buy anything, nothing. Is there a way to check? Is there a way to check Barista's Pokebank at all? These guys are still playing. Like, can we do something like this? Wonder if this works. Nah, it's only mine. I'm almost back up to 700k though. Speaking of that, I wonder if I need to buy some balls. Let me see. Open my Twitchy. Scroll down. What's in my inventory? Oh, I only have 2 Pokeballs. I do need to buy some. There we go. I do like those balls. I do. Zanetti, were you looking to buy like a supermarket sim or a this game or something? Is that what you're asking? What I like better? I think it's kind of personal preference. So if you want to sit here and open up cards all day, card packs, you'll like this game. But like if you're like me and it's not the main interest for you in this game, you might not like this game quite as much. Eventually, it looks like eventually they're gonna put an update in this game. There's no like timetable where you could actually sit down and play the card game. I need to buy that. Start of each shift of employee, you have to click on them and tell them. Really? And Lucinda, I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or it's just how it is, but so far, every time you give us an update about how this game is, it makes me less and less and less interested in playing it. It's a bit easier now. He's cashier. I can focus on stocking. Yeah. That's one of my, probably the thing I dislike the most about all these store sim games is running the cash register. I did that so much in real life. I just never have a desire to do it sim style. So much. That was the worst job in every retail or grocery store I ever worked in. Thank you for the lyrics, Zanetti. You wouldn't recommend it for streaming? It just doesn't sound like so. One thing I could say about this game right here in Supermarket Sim, the first like 20 levels, in my opinion, were like sucked. Like I had to push through them to continue to play the game because it's such a slow game in the beginning. Like until you unlock stuff and like start making some good money, you kind of do, you know, a handful of things each in-game day and kind of just like stand there like, well, hurry, you know, and you know, it's almost like hurry up and wait. And one thing I don't like about this game is that I wish they would tell you what prices changed each day. Like in Supermarket Sim. No one's buying that. It'd make it a bit easier if they told you. On the phone, really? Where at on the phone do you think it would show you? Because I don't like having to change all the prices every day. But if I try to do it like every couple days, I'll just forget and never change them. And the next thing I know, things will be too expensive or I'll be getting ripped off. This thing. Oh, it does right here. You're right. Can you set the prices from in here? You can't. That would make it really convenient if it, really nice if like it told you what went up and down. And if there was a button then to like set the price from in here too. Damn, a lot of stuff goes up and down. A lot more than Supermarket Sim. Supermarket Sim is like 1 to 4 items a day. I don't know if that would actually save me any more time or not. If you could adjust it from in there, that'd be really nice. Let me sell 2 more of those. Wait, what happens at noon, Cadet? Is it a Pedialyte for children too? Does it work? I mean, I guess medicine's medicine, huh? I know 2 or 3 summers, I think it was my brother. They had like Pedialyte freeze pops for their kids because their kids were sick. Dude, I remember going over and just having one as like a regular freeze pop. Dude, this thing tasted so fucking good. Yeah, just having for the heck of it. Pedialyte was initially made for children. It's just vitamin, salt water. Yeah, it's just some regular thing, something that anyone could take. Does this phone show you the individual card prices that go up and down? Probably not. Oh yeah, over here. I think it's just easier to do it the way I've been doing it. Just mark it 10% on every single thing every day. I don't think the checking the phone and running around is gonna save me time. For me, it might actually take longer to do that and do it the way I've been doing it. Yeah, I saw there was like 2 updates in the last couple days for this. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't look at the updates. I just noticed that there were some updates. Oh, I just saw something, something popped up and it disappeared quickly on my side monitor, and I looked at it. I didn't know what it was. That's probably what it was, Zanetti. Probably what it was. Yeah, it was. That's exactly what it was. Yo, Mac, are you still here? If you're still here, what's the whoopee doing? Hey, Cadet, are you still here? I'm guessing you're still here. When are you streaming today? Where are you streaming today? I would say probably in about like oh, you're good. I probably, we're almost 3 hours in the stream. Like an hour to an hour and a half from now, I'll be switching the truck sim for the second half of stream.
I am here. I'm here.
Yo, what's up, Jesse? Good morning. How you doing? Noon your time. Yeah, about them. Maybe a little bit before. Interview went well? Good. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. What's your prospects? Yeah, I'm down. It'll be perfect timing. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm almost 3 hours in the stream. Somewhere around like the 4 hour, between 4 and 4.5 hour mark, I'll switch over. That's what I'm saying. Like an hour to an hour and a half from now. Well, no bundles today, I guess. I'm actually kind of hungry. I should have gotten some a snack when I was up peeing. Spray that stinky dude. Spray that stinky dude, baby. You spray him. I think I'm actually gonna go get a snack real quick. Oh, yes. Watch the dude do a slow register interactions. Now you guys can watch the store for a minute. Oh, yeah, I paid the bills today? I didn't. There we go. Now we have the real amount of money. I'd like to expand the story game soon. Hopefully before I stop playing the game today, I'll get one more story expansion. Alright, I'll be right back. We're back with ham and cheese. Ham and cheese. Oh no. Oh, J-Flow leveled up. Let's go. Hell yeah. How's the guy's game playing that you're watching? Oh, hey, Redhead Cadet. If you guys are still here, if you're still listening, did one of you guys use Tangia in your stream? I tried adding Tangia this weekend, and for some reason it's not working properly. I tried adding it for channel points, I should say, and it's not working. We don't mess with that stuff. I don't like the TTS or the extra noises. Yeah, I'm not a fan of a bunch of noises, Cadet. But a little secret that most people don't know, I mean, anyone that's listening and lurking is gonna find out, is the noises you guys play on my stream, I don't hear them all on my headset. And the ones I do hear, they're at a different volume than you guys hear on stream. They're like barely audible on my headset. I don't like a lot of sounds or noises either, but people like to play them. So I have it split in my OBS. That way they don't bother me. Yeah, same, Cadet. That's why I have mine split. That way when people do play sounds, like I'll hear it barely. I'll know there's a sound playing, but like it's at like 5% volume for me, and it'll be like 100% for you guys. Oh. I feel the same way you do. I don't like noises. A lot of that stuff playing. But people like to use it, so. Why is anyone buying this? But anyways, I added so Tangia's been working. It's been on the stream for like a month now. What's not working is I tried adding channel points on Tangia, and the channel points aren't working. But if you do everything through the app, through like bits or like on the Tangia website, that's all been working. That's how I used to do it too, Cadet. Before I split my stuff in OBS, I used to have like half-hour cooldowns on like everything. But as this community got like bigger and bigger and more people wanted to come in and like use sounds and stuff like that, or people came at different times, I was trying to find a way to take the cooldowns off. So I just went to splitting the audio in my OBS, so I don't hear what stream hears. There are certain sounds that you guys play on stream that I don't hear at all. They're at 0% on my end. I'll see it says in chat that something's been played, so I'll know it's been played, but I won't hear them. Certain ones. Plus, another problem I used to run into was for the sounds to be loud. So my headsets, for some reason, my computer volume's at 50% all the time. But my headset like amplifies everything for whatever reason. So something might be on like 50% for me, and then for it to be loud enough for stream, I have to turn like the browser source volume up to like 100% or something. There were some sounds that were so loud at that case, they sounded normal on stream, but for them to sound normal on stream, they had to be so loud on my headset because it wasn't split. So it was just like one volume from the website that I couldn't even like hear myself talk or think over them. And some of those are the more popular sounds that are played on here. And it would cause me to have to wait until the sounds were done or whatever was being played to be able to even talk. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, the Tangia stuff I tried adding was stuff for overlays on the stream. It wasn't just sounds, it was more so like visual stuff. Now, I thought it'd be cool for you guys, but for some reason... So you know when you go to your channel points, Cadet? If you're editing or adding a new channel point, you go to the drop-down list. You know how you could turn the channel point off or on? If it's on, that little like oval will be purple with a check mark, and if it's off, the oval turns white. For some reason, every time I'd be on the Tangia website, I'd click add channel point. It would automatically show up in my channel point list on Twitch. I would turn it on so it's purple, and then like I tried this earlier today for stream. Like an hour in the stream, I started talking about the new Tangia channel points, and they weren't there. And I went and looked; they all turned themselves off. And I did it a couple times. I did it yesterday when I was testing them out, adding them. I noticed that like all I did was add it in. I didn't even edit it or anything. Like I didn't put no cooldowns. I didn't edit the price. Nothing. Didn't edit the title. So it's not like I touched anything. So I don't know why it keeps turning itself off. And then today, when I went to turn them on today, I tested them yesterday, like offline, with my OBS open, and everything worked fine. Today, even when I turned them on and I was testing them, none of them would even play on OBS. Right? I double checked that the web browser URL was correct, and it was. Excuse me. So I don't know what's going on with them. I added like a dozen of them too, and I deleted like 10, 11, 12 of my old channel point redeems just to add them in, and now they aren't working, which is kind of disappointing. I don't know, like on my end, everything looks like it's okay, so I don't know what might cause that. I've never ran into this issue before. First time. I tried Googling it, and Google says it could be like something where you amended the name or the cooldown or the price or something like that. And I was like, well, I didn't amend anything though, so I don't really know. And then I tried amending stuff to see if it made a difference, and it just did the same thing. So it's like, well, I'm out of ideas. So I kind of said, screw it. We'll check that out for another day. It's unfortunate because some of the stuff was pretty cool that I thought had added in for you guys to do. I don't want that card. Oh, time to open packs. I ran out of cards to put. Here's Cadet and Redhead's favorite part. Oh, $28. A lot of shitty cards, let me tell you, coming up. These epic packs suck that I'm getting. Holy crap. This might be the worst fucking 8 packs of Epic I ever opened, all at the same time. Wow, that was quite literally probably the worst 8 packs I've ever opened. That was terrible. No, I can't even bundle cards. Oh, day's almost over. Damn, dude's still shopping? The store's closed. And we're still shopping. One day, almost 2 full days, and Eddie on the alt. Almost 2 full days. Where is the next deck? There it goes, blue deck. Which one's blue deck? This one. There you go. Yo, what's up, Clashman? How was school? Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, yes. It was a long day. I'm sorry to hear that. Why was it so long? Lots of work? Alright, everyone's out. Lots of schoolwork to do? Not enough money. Oh. There's tables. I always forget the tables cost $400 a day. Oh, thanks for the lurks, Nettie. What show is it? Man, I haven't watched a TV show in fuck. Other than some IMSA racing and some college football, I think that's all the TV I've watched in the last 6 or 7 months. Fire Country? I never heard of it. Where are you watching it at? Is it on like one of those apps or something? Paramount Plus? No, it's like a subscription app thing. Oh my gosh, no. I don't want you. No, I don't want you. You may go, so I can change the price. Yeah. Let's just get up here like that. Oh, that was creepy. He blinked in my face. I have 7 to 9 lessons every day. Damn. A few good actors that you like, who are they? Can't order that. Don't have enough. 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. 3 or 4? That's not too bad. When I went to school, you had to be in your in your homeroom at 7 a.m. And we got out at, I believe it was 2:45 p.m. So it was about 8 hours. $8:45 to 3:15. Yeah, homeroom bell was at 7. And then at 7:30 was first class. And like I said, I think it was 2:45 that we got out at. It has been a little bit though. It's been over 20 years since I graduated, so you know that was 24 years ago. Time frame for high school for me. Max Thurl. He's from SEAL Team. Billy Burke from Twilight. The Twilight movies. I've seen the Twilight movies a lot. If that's what you're referring to, what characters he play? And Kevin Alejandro, who's been in a shit ton of stuff. Redheads was 7:45 to 2:30. I hated when I was in school. I hated the getting up at like fucking by 6 a.m. to be at school in time. I absolutely hated that. I remember being at school 5:30 for football and still doing AG 4-H after school. I forgot all about 4-H. When I'm walking back from school, my parents are in the house like 2 or 3 hours after you come. That's all it was too for me when I was in school. Would you home for school? A lot of times our parents would be home for a couple hours. Billy Burke was Bella's. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. He's got to be kind of old now, huh? Bella's dad, that was like the police sheriff in town or something, wasn't he? He was like the head cop or the sheriff in their small town. I believe. And, I mean, the first Twilight movie came out 15 years ago or something now, didn't it? Maybe a bit longer. I mean, he's got to be around like 60, if not older now, huh? There's no more door scuff, really? Oh, thank God. You know who doesn't age ever? Well, I mean, so I never knew this guy until probably like 5-10 years ago. Yeah, at least 10 years ago. So Zanetti, I need your help remembering this. Remembering the name of the show and the name of the actor I'm thinking of. I can describe it and I think you'll know. So there was a TV show that aired, I think it was on Netflix. Kevin Alejandro was a main character in the show Lucifer. I've heard of that, never watched it. Sebastian Blood and Arrow. Oh, Arrow, about the Green Arrow. And they patched Falling Through Point Hope. Well, that's good. Says Zanetti, there was a TV show on... Oh, at this point, it might even have been over 10 years ago at the season 1 aired. But I believe it was called The Ranch. And it was a TV show starring Ashton Kutcher. Like a comedy. And it had Danny Mastodon in it before he ended up going to jail for like the sexual stuff. Who was the famous actor that played their father with the mustache? Yeah, Masterson, not Mastodon. That's a dinosaur. Who was the famous actor that played the dad with a mustache? My parents grew up watching him in like cowboy movies and stuff. As soon as you say the name, I'm gonna be like, that's it. I just can never remember his name. Sam somebody, I think. Yeah, Sam Elliott. So I never had heard of Sam Elliott until The Ranch came out. When did The Ranch come out? Over 10 years ago now? Maybe 10 years ago exactly? I had never heard the name Sam Elliott before the TV show The Ranch. And I liked watching The Ranch. I watched every episode of that. And to this day, Sam Elliott was in that the movie remake that Bradley Cooper and Lady Gaga did, Star is Born or something like that. It's been 8 years now. So he was in that movie, and he's in something else that just recently came out, or it's a TV commercial I saw during college football. But I just saw him in the last like week or so in something new, and I'm like, dude, that guy hasn't aged a day in the last 10 years that I've known. You have to watch 1883. Oh, I thought we were talking about that 70s show. I forgot Danny Masterson. Yeah, Danny Masterson and Ashton Kutcher. So who else was in The Ranch? There was a couple other guest appearances by that 70s show actors. I can't think of who else was in it. There was a couple other appearances. That was a good show, though. I liked it. I guess whoever was like paying for the show, you know, like didn't want to keep paying for it or something. I think because Danny Masterson was associated with it, and you know all that unfortunate things that came out about him. So you know anything he was associated with kind of like didn't look good in the public's eye. He's in it with Tim McGraw and Faith Hill. What, 1883? Yeah, I remember a lot of them did guest stars, especially in the first season. I never watched The Ranch. I won't watch anything that has Scientology people. Really? What is Scientology? Isn't that like a religion? I'm not like, I don't get into religions, like, but the parents showed up as fellow ranchers. Yeah, I remember, I do remember that. Because the dad parent, Sam Elliott and Ashton Kutcher had like a drinking scene on his porch a couple times or something, didn't they? And the dad ended up selling the ranch finally. Lucinda leveled up, Gingy leveled up, Clashman leveled up, and Zanetti's alt. It's a cult. Scientology is that a new famous person religion that is supposedly aligned with the Illuminati. Oh, I don't like get into that like stuff too much, or like read into it or spend too much time. I've heard of it. It's a cult. So wait, who's into that? That's in The Ranch that you won't watch it for? Is it Ashton Kutcher or something? Ghost Rider. Yeah, both my parents knew exactly who Sam Elliott was. I guess like he was a famous actor for, you know, he's been a famous actor for like 50 years or something now, and he's basically on his way out. Or has been in his retirement, so to speak, since in the 10 years that I've known who he was. He's been more or less kind of like retired compared to what he used to do. You're super political. Oh, see, I don't care about politics either. I could care less about politics or any of that stuff. I wish I was ignorant to politics. I'm really ignorant to them. I just don't pay attention because I don't care. Danny Masterson. Oh, is that who's in it? I know, unfortunately, so there was like a whole decade we went through, right? Where there was a lot of like allegations of sexual misconduct with people here and there. So, some of it was true, some of it was false, but I know he got caught up in that whole like era of it, and unfortunately for him, everything was way too true, and he's not paying the price. It's unfortunate because during that 70s show, he was one of my favorite actors during the show. And I liked him in The Ranch too, but it's like, it's almost fucking a crime just to say you liked the guy back in his day. I liked his acting. Can't say I liked his off-film person that has came to light, but hey, Masterson, Ashton Kutcher, and a few others. Ashton Kutcher isn't. A lot of them in Scientology have these allegations against them. Yeah. All the... I don't know, man. There's people that are just fucking sick in the head, I guess. That's all I can really say about that. I don't know why anyone would want to, like, abuse somebody like that. But... yeah, it is. I don't really like talking about it because it's just not, it's a shame, is it? That's all. But it happens. Ooh. Pack time here. Ooh, a $10 card. That's the most we can get excited about. Yeah, I'm on a streak of like... Gonna be on a streak here of 16 packs in a row of cards. And we've had one card over $10 and it was $28. What's going on in this game? I'm not gonna argue. All the stuff he's done for women's rights, I can't imagine that he would be. Yeah, he was found guilty of doing some bad stuff in his past. I think he's still in jail. I think he's in jail for a long time. Oh, I was talking about Danny. Oh, you're talking to Cadet. Oh, you're talking to Cadet. I got you. Yeah, I wasn't following that. I just kind of don't really get too much involved in any of that, anything in the belief system. I just let people have their own beliefs. I just kind of stay out of it. You gonna lurk? All right, Zenny. Enjoy your TV show. Thank you for the lurky. Thank you for the lurk too, Miss Moto. Oh yes. Do. What time is it? It's almost noon. Oh yeah, Cadet, I saw you were doing some trucky jobs this weekend. I logged on the trucky website, and I seen that. I wish I wouldn't have got involved. Yeah, it's I stopped paying attention to that stuff some years ago because it's just always messed up, or always some like scandal or something, or somebody smearing somebody else in that stuff. So like I just, it's just not very something I'm really interested in. So yeah, I saw that, dude. And Mike did some too. Prison Mike. I don't know if he's still here. He was here earlier. He might not be here right now. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, excuse me. Well, I'm pretty sure that the way the political system is in America these days would make people like Benjamin Franklin roll over in their graves. Unfortunately. Dre, what's up, dude? Good afternoon. I will say that I don't think where we are today is what the founding fathers envisioned. What you been up to, Dre? Dre, I saw on Friday you did a nice long stream on Friday. How'd that go? Just waking up? Have you been staying up late? Damn. Well, good morning to you. What time is it for you? Wow, it's 6 p.m. for you. Well, good morning, Mr. Vampire. You're on that vampire shift schedule now these days. You're happy, Fry? Why is that? Are you on the road? I sure hope that's the truth. Our founding fathers aren't exactly the same as these people. We're literally watching a government rewrite. Yeah. Yeah, basically, cadet. Oh, that's right, 5. So we have our time change this weekend, Dre. So right now, you and I are only 5 hours apart for 1 week. Next week we'll be back to 6. That's right. Lucinda wasn't here earlier saying that. Oh, nice, Fry. Nice. So you'll be home Wednesday, huh? Well, Fry, on Wednesday it's all day truck sim. I don't know if you'll get home in time to join, or if you're able to join because you don't have a seat. I don't know if you could just like bolt your clamp your wheel to your desk. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, that's almost out. That's almost out. Do. Nothing. Do. I need a box. Alright. I hope I pick this box up first. Because I need an empty box. Yes, I got it. Before they did. Yeah, I know you said it's going to take you 2 days to get home, Fry. No. I want these in there. There we go. We'll put this out here. You guys can slowly stock that as needed. I'm going to order this other battle deck. Where's it at? There it is. What's he in here stocking? No. 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 He did what I didn't want him to do. Thank you for that fart, Parker. How's your day? No. I need... Dag nabbit. Aye. What else can I get a box from? What's this? I got a box from this. Oh, maybe not. Let's throw this out here. This is our storage room. What could I get a box from? Not from Dice. Hey, Bun Bun, good morning. How you doing? Bun Bun hugs Parker. She's hugging his tremendous size cock. Oh dear, oh my. I can get 2 of these. Bum Bum, how was your weekend? You wish you were hugging his tremendous size pee-pee? No. Remove that tag. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Huh. Put that out there. There we go. Oh, I didn't know you were getting a new house. What, you and G-Man got went out and bought a house? Congratulations, I didn't realize that. Yo, Parker, I've been meaning to ask you, Parker, I keep forgetting. How's your dog doing? You still have her? I haven't heard you. I don't think you've talked about her or mentioned her. Maybe you did and I just wasn't paying attention. There's a very good chance of that too, Bun Bun. Very high chance of that. That I just wasn't paying attention. We're doing good, Fry. We're just chilling. We're gonna play Truck Sim here in a bit, Fry. Probably like within the next about 45 minutes, we're gonna switch to Truck Sim. Played this for the first half of stream. And then tomorrow, I still don't know what we're doing. Hopefully either tomorrow or Thursday, Gingy and I are gonna co-stream Phasmophobia and Supermarket together. The pup's doing great. I'm glad to hear that, Parker. She ain't doing no peas or poops in the house, I hope. Last poor soul of the day. Oh, kinda. Are you sending her a spicy pic, Parker? The old spicy pic. Yo, thank you for the hype, Gani. I appreciate it. Oh, send one of those too. Hey, speaking of spicy, Bun Bun, no one's been spicy on the Tinder app for a little while now. Everyone seemed to have calmed down on that. Nobody hits me up on that spicy shit anymore. Nobody. They're your score? Yeah, I feel like it was like a couple different profiles all within like a few weeks of each other. I feel like it was like a random round of bots or something, or I don't know. Were like maybe not bots, but people that were bored, that were pretending to be somebody else or something like that. So I definitely think there are guys out there that'll create like fake profiles and act as girls on Tinder just to kind of like troll their guys or whatever. Like that's what they, you know, get excited about. No, I don't. Yo, what's up, Justin? How goes it? How you doing? Your buddy Scotty was in here a bit ago. I don't think he's here anymore. Justin. I think he probably just went to bed. Chilling. How is it back at work? Is it a nice welcome back, or is it suck right away? I'm even back. What? You went back yesterday, actually. Is it suck already? That's how it used to be for me. Anytime I'd have off, like any time off on the retail world. Yeah, so I went into a stream and I said hello to him this morning a little bit, Justin, when I first got on my PC at like 5, because he was still streaming. And then when we started streaming here, I seen him lurking away. He didn't say anything, but I was looking to see who all was here, and I refreshed the viewer list when I turned my camera on to see who was here. And usually there's not like a ton of people here at the 15, whatever, maybe 20 at most when I turn my camera on. And I seen his name on the viewer list lurking, so he might have just been here in spirit and not actually like watching. You never know, but he was for a little while at least. Getting in the groove on grocery shop now, close to getting store 3, level 3. You haven't said anything about it in a little bit. Is level 2 better? Yeah, when I went in this morning, Justin, and I said hello to him. That's what he said. He's like, oh, our schedules are crossing, and he's like, it's because I was he said he was doing a 14-hour stream, and I was like, yeah, and yeah, I told him he's always welcome to come game with us if you know, if it's like his day off on Monday or something, you know, sometime. He usually doesn't stream Sundays and Mondays, I thought, or is it Monday, Tuesdays or something? But yeah, I told him he's welcome to come game with us sometime if he wants to, and he said for sure. It's just you know, he usually sleeps when I'm on, and vice versa.
Half person, half cow, that's me, a cowboy.
What's up, Tito?
Hoodle-loddle, life's a nightmare.
It definitely gets easier once you get stuff. I still don't like how it's open 24/7, and you can't, where even if you close the store, the clock doesn't stop. I'm not a fan of that at all. Yeah, but how's work though, Justin? How is it? You know, it'd be cool, Justin. It'd be cool, if sometime I was playing Demonologist again or Phasmo or something like that, or if we played Supermarket together, Scotty joined in for a little bit. I know he said he had Demonologist. I don't know what all he has or what if he ever likes to game off stream, what he does game. You know, if he's anything like me with he streams so much when he's not streaming, he probably doesn't game a whole lot. Just because he likes to be, you know, off the PC. I mean, maybe not, but that's kind of how I am.
Liar.
Monday, yeah. Thank you for that, liar, Tito. Monday, Tuesday, he's usually off unless there's like a big update or DLC. Same old shit, yeah. Wacky's World doesn't really change. It's always Wacky and Wally around there, right?
Liar.
Tito, how's work? Is Gingy streaming yet? No, not yet. One more hour. One more hour, Gingy will be streaming. She was here earlier. I hope she went and got some rest or something. It's going too slow. What do you do again, Tito? You work retail? You don't have to say exactly what you do. What industry? I know you said before and I forgot. I apologize. Slow, yeah. Liar. Liar. Okay. Oh, Tito, you might be able to help me. I have some, I'm having some issues with Tangia. Oh, PetSmart? Oh, nice. I can imagine that job's probably like, when it's busy, it's probably really busy, and then when it's slow, it's probably really slow. Like the highs and lows or ups and downs are probably like there's probably not a whole lot of in between. It's either like busy or it's slow, right? I'd imagine. I know at our local PetSmart or Petco, I forget which one we have, which one it is, but I know that's how it is when I go in as like a customer for my cats and stuff. It's either the lines are like crazy, where it's completely dead in there. Yeah, yeah. So usually it's really slow for you. Yeah. Do you live in So I live like right outside Philadelphia. So for us, I live in a kind of more populated area. Do you live in like a less populated area maybe? Some of it too could be just Amazon's killing the in-store business these days. Or just online shopping, period. Populated? Okay. Yeah, it's probably a lot of retail. Probably just being slowed down these days. They're lined up to, wow, really? 20 minutes before you open. Oh, they come in, they get all their stuff, and then you get this one big rush in the beginning, and then it's kind of slow for a while. So 2016 to 2017, I was an assistant manager at a Pep Boys, and I helped out in the service shop as well as the retail store. That's how it always was for us for the retail store. So if I had the opening shift, when I got there to like open up, I would let myself in, then I'd lock everything up again, you know, so I could like go inside, do what I got to do. And then when it came time to open up, there would always be a line of people out there. They'd want to like bum rush you inside. And our manager never hired any more. He would only have one manager and one employee on staff for the first like 45 minutes or so to an hour of the store's opening. And I never understood why. Like I wasn't there all day, but I was always like, this is crazy. You know how busy you are when we first open? Everyone's trying to get their stuff in so they can get their day going, and people get like grumpy. The customers, they're like, why isn't there more employees? And it's like, well, because it's in 30 minutes when you guys all file out of here, it's going to be dead. Nobody's going to come work for 1 hour and leave. Ooh, ooh. But Tito, do you know much about Tangia? You'd work for 1 hour and leave? To be honest, when I worked retail, if it was like my day off or something, this didn't happen. But if they had ever offered me to work like 1 hour or 2 hours and then just be out on my days off just for some extra overtime and stuff, I probably would have done that more often than not. I'd probably be like, all right, I'll come if you pay, especially if you're paying me overtime, I'll come work like an hour to 2 hours max and then leave. And whatever. You'd work for 30 minutes and leave? Oh shit. So for Tangia, I added a bunch of channel points this weekend. You can't see them right now because I disabled them. But so I deleted like about a dozen of my channel point redeems I already had so I can add Tangia. I went to the website on Tangia and I went to like certain like the ones I wanted, and I clicked the thing to add them as channel point, like right through the Tangia website. They showed up in my Twitch manager, but then I'm having two problems with them now. Either they keep turning themselves off in my Twitch manager, like when you go to your channel points, that little oval that turns purple with a check mark when your channel point's activated, and it turns white when it's turned off. They keep turning themselves off, and then when they don't turn themselves off, they're not working. Like they worked when I tested them out off stream on my OBS. Then I went live, and now none of them are working in my OBS. I don't quite know what's going on with them. I don't know why. I didn't do anything. I don't know. I've never seen anything like that before. Oh, time to open card packs. Tito came for the best part for most people. I don't really know, but I was disappointed because I spent, you know, maybe like 2 hours yesterday searching through Tangia to find some cool channel point redeems. Ones that do like graphics on your screen, not just like sounds. And I liked them, so I added them, and now they're not working. Oh yeah, Justin, in about like a half hour, I'm gonna switch to Truck Sim. Are you still gonna try to come drive with us for a little bit today? You get off in what? You have 2 hours and 40 minutes left till you get off. You can't disable? What do you mean you can't? What does that mean, Dre? You can't disable them on the user's end. Who's the user? You mean like the viewers? Here, I can show you guys what I did. What do you mean? You want them disabled, Dre? Hold on here. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. It's easier to show you than it is to just talk about it. So look. So in Tangia, right? I go to interactions, right? Oops, one of my cats locked. So over here, this is the thing you do. You could click to enable channel points. I don't have any available, so it's gonna tell me I don't. But see these one? This is purple here. Hold on. I'll search by them. So all these ones right here that are purple, I had enabled in my channel points, right? All these things right here. So it says they're enabled. Click to disable, right? So as soon as you enable it, it pops up in your Twitch manager. And then on my Twitch manager thing here, over here, if you go into your channel points, when I scroll down, they keep turning themselves off here. See how it's white? How it's white and it's not purple? Like these are purple because they're on. That's what I'm trying to say. They keep turning themselves off. And then when I turn them on, they just don't work. Like if I go like this and I activate them, and then I try to use them here, it's not like doing anything. But if I'm offline and I use them, they'll work in my OBS, like when the stream's not live. That's what I'm trying to say. Like they're something is not like correlating. I haven't changed the name of them. They're supposed to do stuff on stream. Like, let me see if I can show you one of these. Like this one's supposed to show this on stream. But it's supposed to be the whole stream. Bigger. Like, imagine the whole screen. It's supposed to be on the whole screen. So, like, my camera would just be down here. And this is your whole stream right here. Oh, yeah, Dre. The dungeon. So, you want just the dungeon to work, Dre, you're saying, and not other things. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to do that either. I was trying to separate them. Lumina stream. And like, this is the bug the streamer one. Supposed to make a fly go around. I don't know why they're not working. Oh, where you could turn it on and off? Yeah, I haven't figured out where in here you could turn it on or off. The dungeon. Where you get to choose if it displays. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. I wish these would work. Like this one. You guys could put me in jail. I don't know. Maybe we'll mess with it later on and see. I was just trying to find some more things that were UK. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Hope you're having a good evening. I know it's like 4:30, 5:30 for you now. I was trying to find, there's a lot of my channel point redeems that I've had for like a while. And at this point, either I don't enjoy them anymore or they just don't get used anymore. So I was trying to find things that were like more fun and more interactive. No, I appreciate the tab and the lurk, UK. Thank you. Hope you and Fraudstar are doing well. I know you're grinding away like I am. Lumina is really interactive. That's what you use? I'll look into that. Is it just lumina.com? It's just kind of frustrating. I spent a couple hours yesterday. Like I said, maybe it was 2. Somewhere roughly around there. I was just searching through it, trying to find like visual interactions over stream. That'd be good. Could be cool to use. LuminaStream.com. Here, let me click on that and then save that. Alright, I saved it. I'll have to check that out. If I can't get Tangio working, I'll definitely be looking into that. I was just trying to do something as a little... You can have things cover up... No, exactly. That's what I was trying to do for... You know. I wanted to make it where it was like 2,000 to 3,000 channel points to cover up stream and stuff like that on things. Just basically for the people that are like the regulars, the people that are always here, always lurking, that are always getting channel points. I didn't want like, what I don't want is somebody that just comes in and follows and hangs out for like an hour or two to be able to start like messing with stream. Like I want it for the, I'm trying to find stuff to like reward people that are lurkers and always tabbed up. Yo, what's up, Primal? How you doing, dude? Good afternoon. What's the difference between these two cards? Entrances? Yes, I like that. Commands for a specific person? That's pretty cool. Ah, I'm so sorry you came in and got ads immediately. Yeah, ads are running. There's 2 minutes ads right now, I see. I feel like that happens to you a lot, Primal. I feel like that happens to you a lot. For some reason, that's just the luck you've been having. You come in, and the ads will run immediately. I think you bring them with you. Oh. Oh, I was gonna get the red ones. I appreciate that, Tito. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. I hope the rest of your workday isn't too slow for you. Hey, Tito, don't forget Gingy's starting her butterfly-a-thon later today. She had mentioned to me yesterday that she planned on playing Silent Hill 2 and probably some WoW with Lily for day one. I'm trying to play some Phasmo and some Supermarket Sim with her sometime this week. So that maybe that's tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. We haven't agreed on a day yet, but... Are you back from ads, Primal? Can we sell one bat, please? Just one bat. Actually, what else do I gotta unlock now? I guess cards for 2K. Is that the cheapest thing I have now? It's looking like it. Well, I gotta get a level 30 for that. $1,500 placement might be the next thing. Oh, another comic for $1,500. Actually, it might just do that. Let's just do that. Oh my gosh, it's an expensive one. I did pay the bills today, right? Oh no. Well. Maybe forgot to pay the bills. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I'm sorry you always get ads when you come in. I feel like that happens to you like every time. They must follow you in. I swear it's a coincidence. How's your day going? Are you just waking up? I need 500 to pay this last bill. You know what I think, Primal? I feel like you should be able to use the emote you drew for me. That good morning coffee cup for free without subbing. Because it's designated to you. Twitch should make that a thing. I was up for 2 hours so far, just doing mindful thoughts on Facebook. What's a mindful thought? Listen to music, I spoke to Bong. What's up? As what's up? Yo, what's up, Zoe? Oh, big store, thank you. I mean, I guess. I'm level 29. It's, pretty much anything that costs $1,500 license and below I've bought, or I'm about to have completely bought. Yeah, it sucks that you can't use it. I feel like if a streamer has an emote and then they assign somebody credit for it and that person accepts the credit, I feel like that person should be able to use that emote, not just in their channel, but like anywhere. I mean, I guess they could get into like some issues with people just doing that, just lying about it, you know, just to give people free use of emotes or something, but oops. The barista bot, yes. Do 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 do. Caden Uwu. Oh wow. I'll check it out later, Primal. I usually don't look at Discord messages while I'm streaming, unless it's like something about exactly about what I'm streaming or whatnot. I usually try to avoid that. Selling Pokemon card to a smelly adult that makes his game realistic. Is that what Discord Barista Bot was trying to do? And 49 viewers, let's go. Oh yeah, thank you guys for all hanging out, lurking. Hell yeah. Let's get some red dice. I used to, there used to be a time that I would just look at anything someone sent me like right away, but then I ended up getting into to a point where there was a point in time and this has kind of died down because I stopped looking at Discord messages while streaming. There used to be a point though where when people started seeing me do that, lots of people would start like messaging me all stream long, and they'd be like, well, did you see mine? Did you see mine? Did you see mine? And it got to the point where it's like, well, if I'm looking at one or two and people were like, well, why did you look at theirs and not mine? Yeah. So at one point I just stopped. I just went like, all right, I unless it pertains to exactly what I'm doing here or something, I'm gonna look at it off stream. So it turned into like this whole like thing, and I never meant it to be a thing. Really, Caden? Oh no. I'm afraid to even ask what song. We never know with you. We never know what song it's gonna be with the Caden. Is it talking about being a baker, Caden? Is it talking about being a baker? Are you baking something in your song? Oh my gosh. The remix. I'm gonna say this is all Bun Bun's fault. Influencing poor little Caden. Oh, it's something like that, Primal, but much, much worse. Something like that. Oh, God. Oh, because I've heard you've been the main influence on her music, Bun Bun. Poor Caden. Is that a facepalm, Cadet? Yeah. Cadet, I'm probably gonna run like one more day here in this game, and then probably like restock the store and set it up after this day, and then go to Truck Sim. So like run the store, like set the store up here, run it one more time, close, set it up again, then save and probably switch. I always like to make it so if I don't set the store up for myself, that way the next time I can play this game, I can immediately just open the day and let it run. I'll open the game. This is what happened to Supermarket Sim. I'd open the game, be like, fuck, I don't want to play this game again. Oh no, I'm negative money. Have you ever seen that, Cadet? Negative $221 right now. What have we done? What have we done? I'm waiting on noon so I could drink some coffee finally. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I have 3 workers hired. Negative 4K. You've never seen negative? Well, we have now, Redhead. What have I done? So the problem was I forgot to pay the bills yesterday till the end of the day. So I paid them at the end of the day. Ooh, my monitors. Yeah, and my tables charged $400 a day here. So I started the new day and the table was yeah, I'm negative now. Oh, Bertho. Hope you've been working my ass off trying to get this ASM position at the dispo. Damn, that'd be cool. I hope your work's been worth it. I'm sorry to hear you've been sick. Pinky, what's up? Oof. Pinky says oof. Yeah, I think so. What happened, Cadet? I forgot to pay my bills for like 2 days, and I just paid them all at the end of the day yesterday in game here. Yeah, fucked up the money. It's okay. Basically, I'll have to play, for the most part, this next day here, this last day that I play, and then next time I play for like the first day, I just can't buy any upgrades for like, 2 days in game, just to start getting the money back up. Honestly, I don't think I can really, like this is full. The only thing I really have room for is some stuff down here, and then I just need to expand the store game before I can upgrade anyways. So to be quite honest, I need to save for the next store expansion, which is like a lot. 1900, so 2K. So I probably can't buy any new upgrades for like 3 full days of in-store play. 4K negative, that's crazy. Much love. Yeah, dude, running the stores, it's a lot of work, but you know, it could definitely be rewarding if you do it well. I will say from my experience in management and retail though, it could be a lot of headache. If you're not getting paid well, to me, it's not worth the headache. Have you, Caden? Oh no. Yes, I ran out of perfume, Zoe. Christmas songs? Wait, what are you looking at, Primal, for Christmas songs? Yeah, I know you could do it too, Berto. I know you could do it. When I was a assistant manager and did some management jobs in a few places, I just wanted the money. I didn't really want that job. Damn, day 170 on your main? That's 170's crazy. I don't know if I'll ever get there. Oh, you're looking at my Spotify? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of Christmas songs on Spotify. On my Spotify. It's basically all I use Spotify for is Christmas music. It's the only time I ever listen to it. Weed industry always pays well. Damn, it pays well out there. In my state, it doesn't pay well. It used to. Like, I'd say like 4 to 5 years ago it was considered well, but at this point, it hasn't changed over in about 5 years. What they get paid. That's funny, Primal. That's funny. All right. Yeah, Primal, be prepared to see some Oh My type of songs if you're looking at her playlist. As long as you're not a guy. So, in Pennsylvania where I live, the weed industry pays $14 to $15 an hour if you work in the store. For like a regular associate. $15 an hour, they've been paying that for like 5 or so years. So 5 years ago, before everyone got on that like $15 an hour bandwagon, that was like one of the first places in my state that just paid somebody with no experience off the street $15 an hour. Plus they gave you a discount. But the catch was, in my state, it's medical only. So to get the job in the first place, you have to have a medical license. And, you know, obviously, to use a discount, you'd have to have a medical license as well. Which, it's not hard to get a medical license, but... Yeah. A bud tender, I think you mean? So, even the people that work in the back of the stores that, like, pack up the, like, not the counter work, the people that actually handle the bud and stuff started at $15 an hour. I'm not sure what the actual, like, trimmers and stuff. So in my state, there's only, I want to say 4 or 5, might not even be that many. It might be as little as 3. There's only less than a handful of companies that actually have licenses to grow and distribute to all the different dispensaries that there are. It's still a very small organization, and all of them are in the center of Pennsylvania. Like, there's none in the city areas that grow and distribute and stuff like that. Give me head in the back seat. That's the first song on the list, Primal. Oh my god. Yeah, so my state is I think it's the last Commonwealth cadet. If not, it's like one of the last two, but Pennsylvania is still a Commonwealth. And technically it's like, traditionally it's been ran by the Quakers. We have a large, you know, Quaker population in the center of the state that have controlled a lot of like the land and like the funds and stuff like that. So a lot of that stuff is still controlled by, like I said, I think there's only 3 or 4, maybe 5 at most companies total that can grow weed and distribute it in the entire state. Even when it comes to dispensaries, there's only a few brand names. Like a lot of the brand names can't get high THC marijuana. There's only a handful that could deal with the high THC stuff, and it's only medical still. It's not diverse. They're looking to change that, but so they want to legalize it recreationally, but they still want the state to control it, so it would only be able to be sold in the liquor stores, so the state would directly control it still. And the recreational weed's going to be capped at something stupid like 10% THC or whatever, you know, 12% THC, but the medical will still go up to 35%. The nice thing is once they do it though, is they're going to allow anyone with a medical card to grow up to 6 plants, and they're going to sell the seeds in the medical store. So like right now legally I can't grow, but once they're looking at passing that, I'd be able to grow as well. All right. I need a new drink. I'm gonna open the store here. I'm gonna go get a drink and a drink flavor. Yeah, I don't know, Cadet. Oh god. Yeah, Caden's over here fucking baking a cake all stream. Being a baker. I'll be right back. Getting something to drink. Ooh. Water bottle's empty. We have returned with lemonade. That's the flavor. And some yodels. Drake's yodels. What does Cadet know about these? I feel like Cadet's gonna be like, oh, those are banging. I feel like most of the munchie food I have is snacks. Cadet's like, oh shit, those are great. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I told you. Cadet knows all about the snacks that we have. They are good. I'm about to eat them right here. When we switch to Truck Sim, I'm probably gonna make some coffee and get like something else real to eat. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're out of the red. Look at that, redhead. No more red. No more negative money. No, good morning, gamer boy. How goes it? How was your weekend? You literally have a coffee sitting next to me. Just 10 more minutes. Oh. Damn, Cadet, my advice to you is never smoke tobacco. You seem like somebody that would have a hard time quitting. Or maybe you already do. I don't know, actually, but I've only ever seen you smoke weed. Oh, okay. Was it hard for you? Three years ago, it was easy. Did you just smoke more weed? Is that how you say it? I've heard people say that. Yep. I've heard people that smoke both say that's how they quit tobacco, was they just increased their marijuana intake. Anytime they wanted to smoke a cig, they smoked a joint. Or like a blunt or something. Because they still got that tobacco, like from the tobacco leaf on the blunt. Whatever works. Well, we gotta pay today's bills, let's not forget. Still got $600 of bills to pay. Can I make a thingy? I cannot. Yep. What was your what's your favorite kind of leaf to roll in? I haven't smoked a blunt, I can't even tell you. Shit, 5 years, 6 years. I've just smoked all glass. Well, and some J papers, but I haven't smoked anything tobacco and since the last time I smoked a weed and a blunt. And that was probably 2019. So about 5 years. I used to work with this coworker at Whole Foods, and her and I hung out quite a bit after work. And she always smoked blunts, so like, she would always just have blunts. So I would just smoke weed with her. Before that, I hadn't smoked any blunts, and like, fuck. It was like a decade before that. Oh, I can't even buy that. Come on, I need 20 bucks. Swishers? Huh. The White House. Yeah, they come in these plastic tubes. Like if you bought the individuals. I feel like back in the day they did. Yeah, it makes sense because the runoff probably gets stinky in the house, right? Yeah. I knew somebody back in my 20s that rented an apartment and he used to smoke blunts in his apartment like all day long, like non-stop. And then when he went to move out, his bedroom ceiling was like yellow and they told him he either had to paint it or had to be charged for him to paint over because it was like that bad. Oh my gosh. There we go. Damn, I can't even buy this thing. I need 50 more bucks. The wraps. Oh. I know what you're talking about. Just the loose leaves. You just buy the leaves. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That's what happened to him. It was the ceiling got stained over time. That's not something you think about though when you're, especially when it's your first apartment or, I mean, he was just, you know, renting a place, chilling. You don't really think about that. Excuse me. Yeah, that girl that I was talking about that I worked with. Yeah, she used to buy the just the Leafs. She used to complain too. I remember that sometimes the Leafs would be so brittle and they would just crack and break, and like 1 or 2 in every pack would just be wasted. I do remember her talking about that. Oh damn! Someone has bought a card already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dude that I remember working with back in my early 20s, I'm pretty sure he remembered that experience too. I had a similar experience. I used to like burning scented candles like all the time, like 24/7 every day when I was home. And something you don't realize until you go through it and think about is those they when they burn off, they leave like an oily residue. And if you burn them in like a small like bedroom, day in and day out for years, eventually the ceiling gets like a sooty residue on it. You have to clean off. And they took your deposit and sued you for $3K. Oh wow, that's crazy. Well, it's an expensive lesson, I guess. Well, let's open some packs, I guess, here. Which one should we open? I guess this one. Let's see if the streak continues of crap ass cards. Yo, Primal, what are you doing today, if you're still here? Oh, there we go, 153 bucks. First decent card in like 20 packs. $15. Yeah, I had that happen one time to me. Something similar, Cadet. And I lost I think it was like a $500 or $600 deposit, which, you know, that's not a crazy amount compared to some people, but it was one of those things where it wasn't my fault, but it wasn't well documented when I had moved in and I lived there long enough. And the place changed management hands when I was there. It was something that was like verbally talked about between myself and the management when I moved in, but it wasn't like well documented. So when the management changed hands, the new management when I moved out, they were like, well, it's not something I was aware of, and so, you know, they held me accountable. But I was like, damn. Yeah, it was a while back, so, you know, the deposit wasn't huge, but yeah, nowadays, like you said, your deposits are always usually a full month's rent, and rent is like rarely under $1,000 these days. This was back when deposits were just security deposits on a full month rent, so it was still like $500-600. Still sucked, but it was like, eh. Nowadays, you lose that, and you're, like you said, you're losing $1,000 or $2,000. Damn, $1,500. What do they want? Like almost 2 months rent for a security deposit? Oh no, no one's even working anymore. 3 pigs, 9 yellow things. Can you even put any yellows or pigs? Nope. Do I really need any of these? Not really. I need it. Oh, we have a stinker. Why is my thing not working? And spraying him. Is it out? Oh, there we go. Well, that one's out of one. She's just a bish. Yeah, sometimes some of that stuff, once you get like screwed too, it's not even worth fighting over legally.
Hi. Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor.
Sometimes places and people know that too. Like if you get screwed out of $1,000 security deposit, unless you have like a free lawyer where you have like irrefutable evidence where you could be like taking the court win, make them pay for your lawyer, the court fees, and get your $1,000 back. It's like not even worth the trouble. You just go, well, I got screwed. I'll know better for next time. Up north to the scary ghetto. Yeah, that sucks. Thank you for the oohs, Caden. Well, we paid all our bills? Oh, I should have saved that empty box to put this thing in. Well, I can still buy a box of something. Oh, yeah, DG, what's up, dude? Thank you for the lurk. I don't mind ghetto, but we have an entire season of First 48 based in just a single section of the north side. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. We're going to open a bunch of cards up. Set us up for the next time we play this. There's a good chance we don't play this game. Maybe like, maybe next week on Monday I'll play this game the first half again or something. There's a good chance I don't play this game again for a week, so. Oh, I hope your move's going well, DG. No problem, dude. I don't ever get upset when somebody's not around for a while. I just always hope they're alright. Hope your move's going well, though. You live with I think you live with a family member you had told me before, your mom or something like that. Maybe I'm wrong, but hope you guys are doing alright. A few years ago, there was a big gang presence and a lot of deaths between that. Oh, geesh. I used to watch that show when I had more free time. When I had free time and I would watch TV, I would just turn on the First 48, actually. I think it's free on the Tubi app or the Roku app, one of those two. Those are the two apps I watched a lot, the most, because they were free apps and they had a lot of free TV shows. They might not be like the newest ones, but Criminal Investigation, yeah. One of those also had cops episodes from like, I want to say 98-ish to like 2014, 2015. They had every episode for free like a year or two ago. And I watched the shit out of them. I watched every episode. Can't remember which one. I'm moving into a new place with my mom and sister. Just waiting on the inspection test. To come back and doing my best to try to get the security deposit back from the Yo, we were just talking about security deposits, DG, and like how screwed most people get out of them. Yo, literally, I feel like landlords, specifically when you deal with a company and not like an individual person, I feel like that they see security deposits as just an easy way of money to try to scam away from people any way they can. That's just my opinion on it, but the cat made sure to make it a bit difficult. So I had this place I lived at. It was actually the last place I lived at on my own that I rented. My cat, they had scratched the carpet that was so when I moved in, they had new carpets put in from Home Depot of all places. But it was only in the main area. So like the bedroom was still old. It was just like the main living room and hallway and stuff like that. But it was the same color. So there was a couple times my cat, when I sleep at night, I like to keep the bedroom door closed even when I live alone. And my cat would always sleep with me. His litter box was in there, his food was in there, his water, you know, didn't make a difference. But there was a couple times that he had scratched the carpet under the door, but it was on the bedroom side. It wasn't, you could see the line, you know, where the carpets like matched up, the old and the new. And I lost my security deposit because of that when I moved out. And I was like, dude, this carpet, even in the middle, somehow in the middle, like where my bed sat, there was stains on the carpet when I moved in, and they were documented. So the carpet was old. I didn't really care because I was like, well, my bed's gonna sit there anyway, so like I'm never gonna look at the stain. No one's ever gonna see that stain. It's just whatever. And like we agreed on that. But it was like a private person that was renting this thing, and I didn't document it. So I had just like assumed they would be stand up, and I lived there for like 5 years or so. I kind of just assumed that they would be a stand-up person, and then because I lived there so long, they would just be like, yeah. Even if they had forgotten, they would just be like, yeah, whatever, like I've made so much money off you. Nah, they still kept my security deposit. I love watching the older cop shows. Dude, you know what was funny, Cadet? Oh, let me read this paragraph before I tell you what's funny. So actually, let me tell you what's funny real quick before I read that paragraph. Let me switch it up. So watching those older cop shows, especially if you watch from late 90s, if you watch from like the late 90s / 2000 to like 2010, 2015 on the cop shows, it's funny watching the first like 5 or 6 years of the aforementioned time slot I just said, because most of the busts that they have on those cop shows and most of what they made a big deal of was less than an ounce of marijuana on traffic stops that they would find on people. And dude, they would call out the full fucking police force to like back them up and shit for a fucking ½ ounce of marijuana. And they would treat the people like they were the biggest criminal ever. Nowadays, it's just like most places, as long as you have an ounce of weed and it's in one bag and it's not open, they're just like, eh, whatever. You're not smoking while you're driving, right? All right, you're fine. Like, you know, because now the laws are changed. If it's in one bag and not open, they, you know, and you don't have little other sandwich bags in your car, it's just personal use, you know, they can't do anything about it. But dude, they used to make the biggest deal. I want to read your paragraph there, but dude, there was this one cop episode that they pulled over it was like a college student for like a tail light out or something, and his car smelled like weed or whatever. He had his he lived with his parents, and his parents were like, he was saying like greatly against weed, and he had just went and bought a whole ounce of bud, and it was in a glass jar, and he bought it, and like in a, you know, it was just like his personal use, but he kept it in his gym bag, which is in the trunk of his car, so the whole car smelled like this, like dank apparently. and he was telling the cops that and everything. You could tell the kid was being like blatantly honest about it. Like he was even crying, and the cops just kept calling back up. They brought the sergeant out, like everything, lieutenant. They're like, oh, we got this bust. They're like, yeah, we don't believe you. It was one glass jar, and they were like, now there's no way that 1 ounce is personal use. They're like, that is way too much for personal use amount. And I'm thinking to myself like, holy fuck, 1 ounce, man, I could have that gone in like 2 weeks. What do you mean? Like he was like, I buy it in bulk because it's cheaper, because I'll smoke this in a couple weeks. And they're like, nah, that's not likely at all. This is way more than a month or two supply for one person. I'm like, damn, these cops don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, you can tell they've never smoked weed in their lives. But let me see what that paragraph said. Yeah, there was a company here that got ran out of our city because they were known for not letting people get the deposit back. Yeah, that sucks. There was an undercover cop stationed in one of their apartments one time. Keep track of what was going on. It was found that they would go grab trash from dumpsters and trash an apartment after someone moved out. Oh man, golly. Trying to make it look like people left the place in a complete mess. They're no longer a company at all, as far as I know. That's crazy. That shit would have you dying. I hope there's cops that did that back then feel stupid. Exactly. What piece of shit cops. An ounce used to last me like a month. Dude, an ounce now, DG, would last me like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, maybe. Yeah, like... No, so that one episode stands out for me because the kid was crying. Like it was like 18, 19. He was like a young college kid that lived at home. And the cops even said that, like, well, if it's personal use, if you're not distributing it, then why do you have this such a large amount on you? And he was like, I literally just met my dealer. And he's like, he said, I don't want to bring this much into my house because my parents will smell it and I'll get in so much trouble. The cops were, they called for all this backup. They had like half the department out there for this one fucking kid that had one glass jar of 1 ounce in his gym bag in the trunk of his car. It wasn't even like where you could easily access it. Like if he was making like if he was dealing or something. And they found no other bags in his car other than that, signs that he was dealing it. They made such a big deal of it, but this was like early 2000s, maybe around the year 2000. So, you know how cops were like, there was a time when things started getting legal that like a lot of cops were complete assholes about it because they didn't want to, because especially the old head ones that were used to it being so illegal, they weren't like ready to accept that it could be legal and change. Yeah, so my state's medical only, but the way the laws are is you're allowed to have up to a 3-month supply on you at any given time. And so it's really weird. They're actually, so you have to get a prescription, right? But the prescriptions are really vague on how much your prescription is. So mine's $1,000. So technically, I'm allowed to have up to $3,000 of medical marijuana on me at any given time, and I could just say like, I just went to the store and bringing it home. And as long as the containers are not opened and it has my name on the prescription, I could have 3 G's of marijuana just sitting around with me. But I mean, again, like, what are you really gonna? Like, once it's open, then I can no longer have it driving around in my car with it. So, it's not like I'm just going to keep it in my car anyways. But I could go legally buy $3,000 of weed and take it home. And I'm within the constraints of my... But the funny part is, so my prescription, if I buy a gram... So whatever amount I buy, my prescription says that each use is supposed to be 0.1 of a gram. For each dosage. A dosage is 0.1 of a gram, so 1/10 of a gram is a dose, and you're only supposed to use 1 dose at a time. It's like, the old 0.1 hit, huh? The fuck is a 0.1 hit? It's so funny that the way they make the laws in my state. I mean, no one's ever fucking measured my dosages like that, but I think it's how they word. If they hear, they also break down how much it is per month. Yeah, here do we have a generalized amount you're allowed to carry, and we don't stop people from buying certain amounts. So because mine's medical, it's more like controlled. There's no recreational in my state. It's funny though if you actually read the rules and regulations and like the amounts and stuff like that. Like I've never once even came close to buying $1,000 at once, let alone the $3 grand that I'm allowed to have at any one time. Oh yeah, let's give people $3,000 of medical marijuana at one time. But yeah, we're really sure they're not going to distribute it though. It's a lot of trust. In the 2 major cities in my state, it's decriminalized, which means as long as you have 1 ounce or less on you, if you're caught, like say you get caught like a stop and frisk or get caught at like get pulled over or something, and it doesn't like there's no evidence you've been smoking a blunt or joint in the car or anything, no paraphernalia on you, as long as you just get caught with like 1 ounce or less, as long as it's in 1 bag and you don't have other smaller bags on your possession as well that looks like you're going to distribute, then it's decriminalized, meaning they can't arrest you for it. They can only give you, if they choose, a minor ticket for it, but they, like, it's not, you wouldn't go to court, you can't get arrested, and they no longer can take it from you. They used to have the option to take it from you. They can't do that. Oops, went to go make dinner, opened the cupboard, and a glass dish fell out. Damn. Well, sometimes that happens. Hope you don't step on any pieces. That's the worst part when you break a glass dish or plate or something, is making sure you get all the fine shards. Same, I don't have medical personally, but I was pulled over a few weeks ago. I had half an ounce of me. I was told the officers immediately. It was like, okay, I don't care. You're getting a ticket for being 5 to 10 over. Yeah, exactly. There used to be a time that they were allowed to take your weed and give you a citation that you'd have to appear in court later at a different point for any amount. But now, 1 ounce and under inside the city limits of the 2 major cities in my state, it's decriminalized. There's a lot of counties around the big cities too that have decriminalized it in its own sense, and they have their own laws. So I've done the best we could. Our country's policies on drugs and weed. Yeah, isn't weed still illegal in the Netherlands, Dre? All right, Cadet, are you ready to truck it up a bit? Do you have a vacuum, Lucinda? I would advise using the electric vacuum if you do, to try to get like any fine shards that you might have missed. You definitely don't want any of the slithers in your feet if you walk around barefooted. It's complicated. Somebody told me once, now I've never been to Europe, so I don't study European culture. So all I could do is take people for their word, what they do here. Somebody told me in Europe, though, it's easier to get cocaine than it is marijuana. And cocaine's more socially accepted. Alright, Cadet. Nice. It's tolerated. Yeah, we do. We'll get Nix to do it quickly. That's what I would do. Alright, chat. We're gonna switch to Truck Sim for the next I don't know, like 4 hours or so, 4.5 hours of stream. Oh, excuse me. Hope you guys enjoyed the TCG card game sim. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, down. Hey, how you can't alt-tab off the FCS intro. You just have to let it go and play. Oh, wait a minute. Cadet, you know what sucks? Do you know what sucks about this?